Can I... Ella invited me to play. Wonder if there's a toggle mute in this game. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh,
yeah,
hey.
there is a push to talk.
Yeah, I don't think you can change the button on it, but it is what it is.
This looks like he's sick. Wait,
Yeah,
oh,
a little bit.
you can body block in this game.
Oh no. I've not really seen much about this game, so I haven't a clue what we're doing.
It's made by the Crab's Treasure guys, apparently.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Crab's Treasure, Ella? He's gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
very good.
I'm gonna be right back as well. Oh, what is the push to talk button?
It's V, but
Wait, do you hear me now?
Oh, right.
I don't.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. When you have the menu open, you can't talk, I guess.
Oh.
So have you played Crab's Treasure?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay. Nice.
I have
Yeah.
PTSD from that game.
All right, I'll be right back.
The mice challenge is something
I
else.
think Ella's laugh. Why is that? What's going on with
I
Ella?
love this mic.
What's wrong?
I'm going to the
with my mic?
bathroom real fast. Hold up.
Damn, he's a little sailor boy. What the hell? You're both. My God. What the hell?
Oh yeah, this is me. This is definitely me.
Oh my God. Hasn't a fucking clue what's going on. Yep.
Hi.
Do you know
Hi.
the Muffin Man?
My mic is scuffed as fuck. What do you mean? What is
Do
wrong
you
with
have
my mic?
something in your pants?
Oh, that's nightmare fuel.
Is it actually that bad?
Hey. Man, you guys all look happy and I'm all angry. Ayo.
I'm gonna touch your pee-pee.
You stop this. Get away!
I'm gonna touch your pee-pee.
Get away!
Alright.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna touch your pee-pee.
Oh. They're all AFK, man.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, he's,
We can touch each other at the same time.
Hey, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh.
God, it's so warm.
Okay, what is it? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my mic. Like, it should be fine, but... I mean, I have NVIDIA It's the same... It's mega loud. Well, can they not turn me down? Can they not? Is my mic fucked up for all you guys?
This sounds fine for me.
Okay. I think I'll just need to turn me down then. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, yeah, I don't think you can turn down like individual.
yeah, you can.
You can
Just
if
press
you
escape.
press escape.
Oh, what?
Yeah, if we couldn't
Oh,
turn down
okay.
people, that'd be horrible.
I didn't know you could do that.
Nice clock.
Oh my god.
Ella, why do you look like the fucking, is it Pillsbury Doughboy or whatever?
Who?
Oh, he does, yeah.
I look unhinged.
That's how you normally look.
Night
Wait,
change?
we're the same color, Lepa. I'm gonna switch.
I'm gonna be blue.
I'm gonna switch too.
Wait, you're switching. Okay.
Well, if you're not switching, then I'm not.
Oh my god.
switching. I'll be yellow.
What the?
I have no idea how we
I need to.
start, by the way.
Change.
I have no idea either. Not a clue.
I assume we
Wait,
Are you
gate
enjoying your
7.
food,
we
Lepa?
exit.
Yes.
What are you eating?
Dates.
Wait, there's a climbable
Dates.
wall here.
Oh, wait, really? Nice climbing.
Why is this so easy?
What is tender?
I don't get it.
Yeah, why is it so easy, he says. Of course, this started.
I got my.
Oh. What?
Hello?
Was it Bleppa
What?
was in the level? Ah!
Oh, sorry. I was just getting my body
audio
cast
just-
ready.
Yeah, the audio's cooked.
Sounds okay to me.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
it fixed itself now, yeah.
Yo, my granola bar.
Yo,
Mine.
Give me. Give me.
Oh, wait. What's
You're
this?
already eating. I can hear it.
I'm hungry. I'm a big boy. I need food.
Guys, I've
Sure.
got Bing Bong.
Bonk.
Wait, so we
Oh,
crash
how do you-
landed?
I'm assuming it
Oh,
might
yeah,
be
we
something
did.
to
Oh,
do with
God.
jumping. What the? You trying to bludgeon me with a fucking shell?
The hell is this? Is that a toy?
Yeah, it's Bing Bong.
Yeah,
Bing bong.
You can throw them.
Bing Bong.
Throw.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, I see what you're doing. No, no, no.
Huh?
Didn't
Wow.
really do anything.
Trumpet.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a compass. All right,
Oh, yeah.
you're the
Nice
you're
catch.
the leader, right?
Okay.
Compass.
I guess we're going north. I mean, I see the peak. I see. Can you soy points in this game?
Sure.
So we have there's a guidebook, but only one of us can read it at a time.
Oh. What does it
It's
say?
pretty.
Can you?
It's
read?
pretty long. Yeah, hang on, I'll drop
Oh.
it. I'll drop it.
I see loot up here.
I don't know. Guide.
I have no idea how the
Quiet
climb.
compared
Wait,
to them.
we
Hold on,
have a
let me-
hunger meter.
Yeah, we
turn
have
down
like
the
all
desktop
sorts
audio
of
a little
meat.
Yeah, save that granola bar.
I will.
You didn't eat it, did you?
Oh my god,
No.
that is like
probably
so
did.
loud.
You fucking
Oh,
ate it,
you
didn't
can
you?
mark with middle click. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, climb
Alright.
here.
Look at him go. Can I even make this? I'm dead. There's nothing I can do.
Oh my god! Ah! Help me!
I'm up.
Yo,
I'm up.
help, guys! Actually, help! Oh my god! Fuck!
I'm grabbing you. Wait, never mind.
I'm dying! I'm poisoned.
Listen, I got this.
Okay,
Bro,
do not touch. Yo,
You
guys,
left
do
me
not
for
touch
dead.
purple stuff. Do
Okay,
not
don't
touch
touch
this.
Don't touch jellyfish, okay?
I don't know
There's
how
so
the.
much stuff up here.
Oh.
Oh well, it'd be nice if we could get up there.
Wait, hold up. I'll drop it down. Here, catch all this food and shit.
Oh, he's
right?
gonna drop it on my head.
Don't
Here.
drop shit.
That's one thing.
I'm hungry.
I made it.
Jelly beans.
I think this has the
Bandage
backpack.
coming down. Here. Bandage.
Oh yeah, I do have a backpack. I can here, can you put stuff in here?
More food coming down.
I healed me.
More food there.
Oh,
Feed this. What?
ow! That hurt.
Gout.
Feed me.
A mythical item.
That hurt me when I opened that, by the way.
What?
Can you put stuff in the bag?
Wait, it says revive if
No.
you left click.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
it must be if you can
maybe I have to drop it. Oh yeah, it's got 4 inventory.
Right.
I wonder who's gonna need that first. Did you use it?
No, I just you look so funny when you're talking.
Listen, the British
Oh, yeah.
guys, how we look.
Oh, there we
Do
go.
you think? Is there fall damage?
I don't know if I should
Probably,
I don't know if I should turn on push to talk or not.
I'm gonna drop this. Oh, actually, I need to heal myself.
I wish there was fucking toggle mute, man. Why do games not have toggle mute by default? It's so cringe and stupid. Hello.
You wanna
Jeez.
train climbing?
Okay, so
I mean, you just hold left
thingy
click to
here?
climb. I don't know what right click is about
wait, can I
though.
put stuff in the backpack?
I think like maybe you can grab somebody
I
if they're
can't.
like jumping. Like you help
Oh,
them
wait,
up or
yeah,
something.
If you, well, maybe if you're
Yeah.
like
Here,
climbing
here,
the ledge
yeah.
and I can like.
Ooh, what?
Yes!
Oh wait,
Oh.
it works.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
me.
That's actually it. Yeah.
Okay, we
Woohoo.
can help each other. That's good.
What's up, Lepa?
This backpack.
Help! Pull me
Yeah,
up.
you can open the backpack at any time. It
How?
looks like.
I don't know.
We have hunger.
Yeah. I wonder if there's
Salad,
berries and
can you
stuff on
read the
bottom.
guide and tell us how to grab each other?
Wait,
How do I
coconut.
grab this?
It should just
Coconut.
be right click, right?
Coconut.
Can you jump up?
Oh,
Like start
coconuts?
climbing? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, there is.
I got it.
I
got
think
one.
you have to be like I think you have
Ow.
to be like climbing for it to grab you.
Oh, I see. I
Alright, I
think
ate
you
two
automatically
coconuts.
pull me up.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
when
yeah.
See
Well,
here, see? Whenever
I
I
don't
start
think it
climbing
does
like
it-
this. No, reach out. Yeah, you just pull me
Yeah,
up
yeah. Okay.
automatically.
Come get some
There's
coconut heart.
eat the coconuts. I dropped a bunch here.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little tree.
Oh,
as
you've got a
well,
lovely
with
bunch of
fruit
coconuts.
on.
What is this?
It must be apples or
Red
something,
crisp
right?
berry. Surely this is fine to eat.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, what?
Find any shrooms?
Not yet.
There's luggage over here.
Okay, I don't think we need the handbook, but we kind of probably do. No, he needs it. He's fine.
I'm gonna take a look.
Okay.
So our goal is to get up there. That looks easy.
Didn't you look? Okay.
It does. I mean, with
Bandage or
climbing is just
healing
hold left click.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
can get
fine.
hungry. Be cautious of eating plants from the wilderness, they could poison you.
Ooh.
Use a
Sports
packaged
drink.
snack from a corporation you trust.
Yeah.
Don't overpack.
Oh, I got extra
The more weight you
stamina.
carry, the less stamina you'll have to climb.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
That did not give me. Wait. Oh god, I run so good.
Ping location.
Oh, you're super fast.
Yeah,
All right, we're starting the climb, lads.
Oh. Oh. What the hell?
Wait, I can't. I don't think my ping button works. Hold
Oh.
on.
Oh.
Oh, I know why.
Dear.
We starting the climb.
Okay, so the energy drink, when you drink it, it gives you stamina for a bit, but then you get real sleepy after it.
Oh, energy drink, you
Oh
say?
my God.
Yeah, I drank an energy drink. It gave me like some extra stamina, but then I got a big pink sleeping bar.
We can get poisoned if we eat the wrong thing.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe don't.
Lepa
eat
looks
anything you
so, like,
Yeah,
harmless.
it's so freaky.
see. Yeah, you just, I mean that's just how we know.
Harmless and freaky.
Let's start the ascent. I say we start here,
Yeah.
I guess.
The ascent.
Surely this can't go bad.
The map for this game also changes like every 24 hours, apparently.
Yeah, I
Kinda
saw
interesting.
on the thing. Kind of cool.
Go, pull me up.
You're
Thank
fine, right?
I got you.
Yeah.
So lazy.
Oh yeah, so you have weights too.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
heavy. I got this big old
Oh,
backpack.
there's some luggage here and some
Oh yeah.
bridges. Oh, the
Oh, we got
music's
some
nice.
music.
Yeah, it's kicking in now. That means the journey has started.
Oh, a rope cannon.
Wait, what? Dude, shoot it like up on this cliff there, so we can rope or some
Is it like a
shit
grapple?
out of
Oh
it.
yeah, because that's surely gonna work. You ready for this?
I'm just gonna go on this bridge here.
Wait, am I supposed to actually attach rope?
Did
to
you
it first?
forget the rope?
Wait,
or
wait.
I think it
Okay.
has a rope. Salad wasted our cannon. Good job, Salad.
No.
Salad wasted our cannon.
No.
Salad wasted our
I
cannon.
got told to use it. Okay, I'm not getting gaslit.
Yo, this bridge
Is this
doesn't
thing gonna
look
fall?
stable.
Oh god.
Run. Oh!
Oh, great.
Oh,
Good
I'm
job,
still
guys.
okay.
I'm fine
good.
too.
Didn't you learn anything from Lethal Company?
No.
I found trail mix. Anybody
What the
hungry?
hell is that? What's
They're fall
I'm
damage.
gonna go and get that thing.
Yeah, there's fall damage. We go up here and then we climb to Lepa and then we can. I'll wait for y'all here.
I'm going getting that stupid hook thing.
Oh shit, I'm gonna
Get it
fall.
back.
Am I gonna fall? No, we're fine.
Okay, how the hell am I supposed
Where's
to
this?
get up to it?
Eating some
know.
coconut.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so what's this then? Oh, wait. What?
Wait, do you think you can throw that? Wait, what? What is that?
It's...
That just a rope?
Yeah, it's a rope thing. I can spool it. Oh, I can like... Okay, I think I can unspool it.
Oh, you
tie
can,
a
like,
knot or
let-
something.
Can we grab this? Can we grab the edge and you can lower us down?
Maybe? Can you get it? If I unspool?
No.
It's like
Uh...
it's going out,
Okay,
but
I
it's
think-
blue.
I think I have to actually tie a knot for it to be like done properly. And I don't want to tie a knot just in
Yeah.
case it buggers it.
Alright, let's get up on the bridge. One at a time, I say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that stupid hook shot thing. It's only
You think
over
you can
there.
get it back?
I reckon you could, yeah.
I think so too.
Oh god.
That was scary. Where the heck did Lepa just left us? Oh, he's playing the horn.
I don't trust that we. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Oh
for
shit,
this-
shit.
oh,
Oh!
Go up, go up, go up, go up. Wait, the fog rises?
Oh, cool.
Ruh-roh.
You should have given this the rope.
Oh yeah. Wait, how are you guys gonna get up now?
Wait, are you...
Wait,
Oh.
what is this? What is this fog
Wait, hang
thing?
on, hang on. I don't know.
Hmm.
Where am I in comparison to the rope thing? How is this a-
It just keep going straight the way you're facing.
How am I supposed to get up now?
I think you have to come this way.
Yeah, I'm pinging it. Here, follow my ping, Salad.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit
there might be
dangerous.
another path here. What the hell?
I am the king atop
Hey,
the mountain.
hey, Lepa. Come over here.
What? I'm not coming all the way back there. What?
Come on, well, we're waiting.
Oh, no.
You come over here. We're waiting for our friends.
I'll wait.
Yo, I found another way up.
I got some food I want you to try.
Oh no. Guys,
Salad?
I'm
Hello?
fucked.
Wait, is echo? Everyone's echoing. Hello?
Salad broke his head open. Oopsies.
Wait, what?
Ella, do you need my help?
Yeah, I do. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Do I
I got
just
you,
right
buddy.
click when I see you?
I think it just automatically does it if you're climbing. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, it did, yeah. Nice, okay. So where'd the others go?
Good question. Leppa's somewhere. Salad is still stuck down below.
It said the fog
Oh.
was rising. What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't really see any fog. Salad, are you good? There's shrooms here. You want to try one?
I can
There's
rest.
two.
I have a rest totem. Oh wait, I see him. He's over there. Oh my
Wait,
God.
Salad's dead, I think.
Oh fuck! Yeah, he has a ghost here.
Yeah. Wait, revive him.
Wait, I can rest him. I think I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, put
Here,
the
right
totem
here.
down. Hey, buddy.
Okay, so you can't re-grab the rope. Oh, the hook shot. You can't re-grab it. Wait, I know this now.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna eat this shroom.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hold
maybe not.
up.
I'm gonna feed it to you, Salad.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna feed it to you.
We gotta catch up to Lepa.
Okay, yeah. Okay, note to self: never ever use that fucking hook shot for no reason. I don't know what it was for.
I mean, you can use the rope, no?
Well, the hook shot was so short. Like the rope that came off it was so tiny.
Yeah, but
Shit, we might need to help each other here. Lepa just cough up there.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't think I'm fine. Shit, I'm losing grip.
No.
Shit, ah! Oh.
Come here! Come on!
Oh,
You're so
I
close.
can't! I can't!
This.
Oh!
Yeah, you're fine. Apparently you can press space.
You can like press space to do a jump up. What the fuck? You're like waddling up.
How do I take it?
Oh no!
Oh, I
Wait,
see.
Wait, just come on, I got you, buddy.
I think Ella might have died. We got like knocked out or something. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on Ella.
Okay, okay.
Ella, you good? Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta come down and grab the backpack. I don't know. I got him on my back now.
Wait, hang on. Bring him back down here. We have a first aid kit to heal him with.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm not bringing him up that wall.
Dude,
I'm alive! Thank you. Actually carried.
Lepa's on his own adventure.
Lepa,
Yeah,
wait
well,
for us. Make a
Leppa
fire
is
or something.
worst fucking teammate.
True.
Just hear random gnoming. Oh, did you get my gear? I think I had a compass or something.
I took the compass, yeah. Can you make it up this time, Dis? Oh my god, look at him go.
What the fuck is taking you so long?
Oh, my Ah!
Jellyfish!
No! Fucking jellyfish, dude! I'm poisoned!
I'm coming, Dis.
I told you not to touch the purple stuff.
Okay, I'm coming. I don't think I have enough
I see the
stamina now.
jellyfish.
Oh no.
Try. Catch
Don't forget you can
me!
crouch.
Ah!
I got
My
you.
hero! Yes, alright, we're good.
Alright, be careful.
Yeah, be careful of the jellyfish.
Yeah. What a grand adventure!
Yeah, I wonder if these things also poison the spiky things. What the fuck is happening here?
Did you say you ate
What the
something?
fuck is happening?
I'm gonna try to jump this.
Lepa, are you okay?
Go on, Dis.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't.
Is he good?
It doesn't sound like it. Did we climb up here?
this? No.
Oh.
I think we go up here. This
Well,
is
man.
yeah, we can chill here. I'll wait for you guys here.
There we go. I got you, buddy.
I don't know where to go.
What the fuck is he?
I don't know. He's somewhere up here. Can we make it up here?
I'm forward.
Get ready to catch me.
Maybe. Get ready to catch you.
I think I can make this though. I think.
Okay.
I'm up! Oh, I'm up. That was scary. I'll reach out my hand.
Okay.
You got this?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice. Okay, we have a bridge above us. Whoa, he's over there. I see him.
Wait,
One
where is
person at a time on the bridge, though.
How do you
Oh, I see
point?
him. it? Yeah, I see him. It's just middle click him, I guess. Wait, do we maybe climb up onto the bridge?
I think
Yeah,
we
I
just
think
keep climbing. Keep climbing here. There's
Well-
another bridge up here.
The bridge could work, but only one person at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think we just keep going up here.
I'm having some progress here at least.
Later, losers.
Do the bottom emote at a ledge?
Oh, wait, maybe this bridge isn't a good idea.
Oh, no.
Wait, maybe. No, it has to be.
Please make it. Please make it. This looks good. Yeah, we're so high up now.
Oh!
Fist? You
Fist.
good? He's fine.
I might need some help.
Okay, I'll try.
Thank you.
Ah. All right, we keep going here. This is safe. This is super safe.
Yeah, that seems
Okay.
nice. I need some food. I'm
Who are you
certain.
guys?
I'm a
Yeah,
little
we'll find
hungry.
some up here. We just gotta get off the mountain
I'm
ledge
calling you guys.
wall. Shit, I think we go left. Yeah, right up here. This is perfect.
Lepper's on his own adventure.
We're never gonna see Leppa again, guys.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone.
I don't think. Wait, there's fruta. There's fruta here. Do you need it?
Oh, wait,
this?
really?
Oh. I would love one.
Guys, help! Please! Thank you.
We gotcha. I see Lepa. It's on our right.
Oh.
I'm climbing up here. There we
Okay,
go.
nice.
There's shrooms here. Shrooms.
Oh, good. I need one. Wait, actually, do you need
Oh,
the
I'm
distance?
poisoned.
No. Oh.
Oh.
It's okay.
I
I'll be
think
fine.
we go
I'll be
here
fine.
and we climb up over here.
Yeah, surely you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think we want to eat them fruits.
Okay. Wait, what was his name?
Crisp berry?
Some coconut.
Oh, I ate 2 of those before and I was fine.
Hmm.
Hi guys.
Maybe it
there's
was the
Lepa.
mushroom.
Oh,
Are you
there
are
we
you
go.
poisoned,
We
Sal?
caught up.
No, I'm not pushed. I'm not. Oh, wait, there's a luggage case.
Huge case here.
Ooh. Oh, my poison's gone.
Anybody
It
want
doesn't
a
seem too bad.
coconut?
I think we're fine. We have some
coconut.
shrooms and shit.
Oh, okay, there's
Loads of
some
coconuts over
food
there,
here.
holy shit.
Big food.
Yeah, big food. So that energy drink, it'll make you tired after you eat it.
Ah.
Oh, that was a good granola bar.
Oh yeah.
More shrooms here. Shrooms. A lot of them. Well, 2 of them. A cluster.
Oh, these are different.
Yeah, I ate one.
I'll take one.
Okay, I put the food in your backpack for now.
Dude,
Chris.
we're like at
Oh,
the top
okay.
now. This is so easy.
If you can't climb anything, let me know. Wait, where's Leper gone again? He's just gone.
I don't know. He's a mystery. He said something about coconut.
He's up on his own adventure.
That's the top right there?
Oh, mate.
We already beat the game. First try.
Yeah, I think we did. That was so
Oh, he's
easy.
so talented.
No,
The
there's definitely more,
marshmallows.
surely. Can't light oh,
Oh,
Lepa.
you need all friends?
Fucking Lepa.
Oh,
You need
wait.
all friends?
Oh, wait. Hang on. look ahead of us. Like, do you guys not see this big, scary
Yeah. Oh shit, this is the fog?
Yeah, it's the fucking.
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
Wait, this is just the base camp on the mountain, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it might
the mountain
be.
is hidden behind this wall, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can revive
Ancient
people
statue?
here.
Wait, what is that?
What did anti-rope cannon?
Anti-rope
Maybe we can
cannon,
shoot it, Leppa with it.
I throw a coconut at your face.
Oh, he's here.
Okay, I'm not trusting myself with this, so why don't you take it?
You think the campfire, like... Oh, there's a backpack.
lit it.
Wait, somebody should... Oh. Morale
Nice.
boost. Somebody should grab this
Oh.
backpack.
Oh, guys.
Oh.
New
Oh,
map.
Oh.
shit.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That
Well, I
is...
got some coconuts if you want. You want
We
these?
gotta learn how to use the rope cannon.
okay.
There's a diary here.
I got a lot
I got,
of food.
I got 3 more.
Oh.
We really gotta learn to use the
So
rope
maybe I should put it maybe in here. Oh, it's full.
Okay, maybe
Alright, I'll see.
we make it. Oh, I've got
I'll
some
carry
space in my
around these
ba-
coconuts,
I've
I
got
guess.
space in my backpack, Leppa.
Oh,
I have space too.
there you go. There you go.
How do I put stuff in the backpack?
How do you do that?
Hold
I have to
R
drop
for
the
emo and
manual
wheel.
flip.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay.
Right. How do we do this part? We gotta get down first. Any rope havers? We could just go on the right, I guess.
Looks so crazy.
I'm on my way.
The thing is, we can't waste too much time, because if we do, we run out of food and shit.
Yeah. Also, there's this fog thing that rises. I don't know what it means.
Yeah. I mean, let's start climbing up this first one for that case, I guess.
Does anyone want to try this anti-rope cannon?
Wait, is
Oh,
this
gimme, gimme,
Thor's?
gimme.
Yo, what's up, Adam?
These are
There you go, buddy.
Thor's?
Oh. Well, we might want to get up to that suitcase, I guess. He's scouting out the tree.
Look at this.
Oh, shit!
You're like Tarzan.
Yeah. Ah! I've been fucking poisoned.
Oh, it's an upwards rope. I get it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. We're gonna get poisoned by this disc. No,
No, you're
buddy.
gonna get poisoned by it.
You're also gonna get poisoned.
No, I'm
You're
going
all
I'm going
getting
the smart way.
poisoned.
Okay, buddy, I believe.
Oh, I see this. Yeah, that was smarter.
You don't let him know that.
We could vine over here, I guess. But we
Well,
want that
if we
case,
go-
I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna go up for the case, I think.
I'm gonna see if I can get up here. Yeah, this is doable.
I
It's
think
right
there's a way
here.
up here as well.
Easy. Get up here.
Uh-huh. How's it going, Lefty? You doing good? I'm fine, yeah.
Now what?
Are you lost, buddy?
No, we're good.
Yeah, push to talk
think
is
I'm
kind of
up.
annoying.
I'm
I
up at
have
the
no
case.
idea where I am.
Oh, there's another suitcase. Oh wait.
Oh, there's a lot of food here.
Show me. Guys?
I ate crisp berries.
Wait, there's
Where am I going?
We have a
nice.
rest.
Yeah.
Can you
You
enjoy?
gonna put that in my backpack?
Yeah, sure.
Yum.
There I did it.
Okay, nice. There's another backpack over here. Backpack, a luggage thing.
Yo, overall, how did this even help us?
We
I-
still need to go
I
down
don't
there.
know. I think it was just loot.
You get food.
Can't we just grab a vine and like?
Jesus. The fuck?
What if you
Well,
make a jump and grab a vine on the way down?
Like
There's
Tarzan, but you
bananas.
have to yell.
Dude, are you fucking insane?
What are you doing? Stop. Touch. No.
Wait, okay, hang on. One of us has to try this. One of you has to. Okay.
Try what?
Wait,
One of us
wait
has
up,
to jump
Lepa,
and
wait
try
up.
and,
I want to see this if you're doing it.
Oh, you mean like jump down and grab the thing on the way down?
Yes, like
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
But why would you? Look, there's the vine's right here. Why would you have to?
Oh, you can do
yeah.
it actually. Lol.
No sense of
Lol.
adventure.
Whee! Oh, I'm
shit, let's go.
sliding!
Yeah, this is sliding. Yeah.
How do you
I
do
guess
that?
if you have momentum, you slide.
Yeah.
Oh. There was a big red backpack, luggage thing over near the gate.
Oh!
Huh?
Just
What
above
is
us,
this?
just
Oh!
There's a big red
Oh!
backpack.
No, but
This?
what's wrong with that?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
What happened?
Yeah, look right. I can't ping it. It's like over.
A lot of cases
What
over
is-
there.
I found a kitten.
There's bees here, and another
Ow.
so much luggage here.
Yeah, there's a big red one here.
A piton.
Oh!
Wait,
Holy!
isn't this for like ropes?
And shit. Yeah, it is.
Piton.
Jesus!
Beat on these nuts.
Oh, you got a lantern.
Yeah.
Comfy.
I don't wish I had a backpack though.
There's some suitcases over here, fellas. Some big ones.
We gotta figure out. Do you still have rope?
No.
Because with rope, I think we can use pitons, like actual climbers.
Yeah. Come over this way. Come over this way.
Oh yeah, set piton I can do when I'm climbing. I think it's so we can rest.
Oh.
Maybe.
This.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get these. I think I'll try it.
What's happening, Salad?
Getting these suitcases.
Interesting. Do you have a map? What are you looking at over there? This.
I have a compass.
I was looking at my
What do
backpack.
you- Oh, I thought.
Is that you, Salad?
Yeah, this is me.
Okay.
There's a red suitcase up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel where you are is a really good starting point to climb this.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, there they are.
Come here, fellas. I have no
I'm
idea what
coming.
this is.
He was near me.
Huh?
Oh, I see him. He's over there.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay, I don't trust myself. There's some rope and a pipe piston. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, you can use those when you're climbing.
I think it's. We should really learn that. I feel.
Yeah. Well, one of you can grab them. It's right here.
What is?
Ah!
Ella!
Ah!
You poisoned me.
It's raining. Oh, Salad, come here. I found this berry for you.
Oh no. Oh, why? I'm on fire!
Does it taste good?
Oh!
Fuck it. Oh my god! I have infinite stamina.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right, bozo.
The fog rises.
Wait, does anyone have rope?
No. Oh, Salad does, I think.
Wait, what?
Did you bring
You have
rope?
rope?
Yeah?
Okay. I want to try this piton thing on just a random wall, like right here. I'm gonna try it on this one.
Yo, does anybody need a first aid?
Oh,
So
oh,
I
poison.
climb, and I can set
No.
piton. Right here, I can set the piton.
Okay.
And then, oh, you can grab it to regain your stamina. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can you take
And
it
then you
back
can
out?
keep. No, you can't.
Okay,
so it's
fine.
minus
Okay.
1. But now we know though. We got the
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah.
Oh,
I've got
you
one.
can jump to grab it though, so you can get like a good amount of distance from it too.
Mm.
There's a waterfall with a bunch of stuff.
You want to go up the vine?
Can we climb on the
Do we have
vine?
enough
No?
stamina?
What are these weird balls, guys?
The weird balls?
They're like orange balls.
Maybe if we jump from here, you can maybe.
Oh!
Fuck!
Yeah.
I don't even know what they look like.
Fuck.
Wait,
I can't.
I'm getting more poison.
I'm gonna climb up here instead.
Okay,
And go this
did
way.
make it.
Yeah, this way seems good.
Wait, I have no stamina. I'm so. fucked.
Actually, maybe
I need
not.
some
Climb
help.
up here.
I need some help, fella.
There isn't really any
Huh?
way to go from here.
I have
you
no
at, Sally?
stamina from poison. Thank you.
All good.
There has to be a way to clear poison faster.
Surely.
I don't know if we can get up from here, guys.
Oh
You can take a
Oh,
look,
there's
but I
a-
don't really
Oh, there's
see.
so many suitcases.
shit. Yeah. I mean,
I mean-
we climb down here. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we just go down and then to the waterfall.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Go to that luggage. Whee!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
No,
Alright, made
Death.
it.
Oh! Oh, bandages.
can't-
Piton! Piton!
Oh, another one? Nice.
Oh, that's stamina.
Wait, where's the fog? Do we see the fog anywhere? No?
I don't know. I think it's like. Just
Oh
a
no,
height-
my bandages.
No, this.
Ah, water.
Oh, a lantern.
Guys, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
How do we climb up from here?
Oh, I see Lepa. He's up there. Okay, we could follow in his footsteps. I think we can. I have a
Guys,
Piton.
look at it. Look at it. Look at me.
Okay.
Look at me.
Yeah?
Look at it right here.
Yeah? Yeah? We're coming.
Oh, this seems kind of high, but
Oh
we
my
could use
God.
it here.
Your character gets like, what do you say, the fear of heights when when you get higher up?
Oh,
Is that Abby from
freaky.
I'm
Monsters
gonna
too?
set the pitone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice idea. Oh,
I think only one can grab it.
Oh,
maybe.
I have another one on me though, if we need another one.
Okay. I have a lantern. I think it's just gonna get dark soon or something. Just help!
I got you. Kind of scary here.
No! Help!
Get him! Get him!
Oh, I got it. Wait. I'm on
I got you. Climb.
small ledge. We're
Climb,
on small
Ella.
ledge. We're good.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Ella, stop a second.
Wait, I'm up.
Wait, there's a small ledge. Stand still.
Oh, we're fine. Okay. I was panicking.
You're fucking knocking me off it, man.
Okay, this is
Yes,
good. We
now.
have a lot of heights. Up here, up here.
Actually sandbagging me.
Man, give me up!
Oh! Oh, that really hurt.
Oh.
Oh my, ow!
Salad, I'm gonna need some help. Salad?
Yeah, I'll wait too.
I'm trying. Jump!
Ah!
Are you guys?
Ah!
seeing what I'm
Yeah! Wait,
seeing? No,
what?
guys,
No?
guys, can you
Okay,
see that? Can you
this
see
when you're
that
near the
apple?
top, just jump.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a beehive.
No, can you see the apple next to the beehive?
A green apple?
Go on, jump, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Come on!
No!
going
I'm using a bandage.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. You want me to just lower down the fucking...
No.
wait, hang on.
I'm good. I had like no stam, so I should be okay now.
Okay.
What the hell?
There we go.
I think we
Oh
have
my
to go
god, we're
past.
so fucked.
We have to go past the beehive over
What
there.
the fuck?
Look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at
Oh, Jesus!
that. Lol.
Death!
I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
I fell.
Good job, boys.
So,
Oh,
what-
yo, any of you plebs want a piton? I don't need this scrub bullshit.
Dude, Piton is sick.
I'll
yeah,
take
the
it.
piton's Wait, I'm actually really hungry.
You need some food?
Wait, we're
Oh,
climbing
you got a
to the
coconut?
top of that tree and then up there at the start of the waterfall?
Maybe.
Seems kind of scary, but let's
That's a
do it.
little
I mean,
sus,
I'm
yeah.
gonna spectate this and see how it goes before.
Nah, classic Ella.
This has bees on it.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's nowhere to
They're
go
still
up
on me! I'm gonna die! I'm dead!
Yo, medkit! We need medkit! Medic! Wait, you got fucking honey! Ah!
I'm coming.
Oh my god, they ignore the fucking waterfall!
They've
Oh.
now gone on Ella.
Kids game, guys.
Oh,
Yo,
honeycomb.
you got honey though. Grab them,
Oh
they're
yeah,
coming back.
nice.
Oh jeez.
I want one too.
Yeah, hurry and get one before they fucking call.
Nom.
Oh, let me put one in the backpack actually.
Oh, they're gone.
Uh,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's ascend.
No, don't worry, guys. Just clearing the mine.
Okay.
I'm coming, fellas.
What? Whoa.
Oh,
We
no.
good?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I have a
How did,
piton.
how did you get up that, Ella? What in the...
He's just
I
Tim.
just climbed. Oh, I'm gonna
You
need
just
to.
climbed.
Oh, slippery rock.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay,
nice,
this
nice,
is
nice.
so sketchy.
What the fuck have you done?
Okay, don't move.
You have the potato.
Okay, we're fine. Wait, hold on. Ah! Ah!
Oh god. Oh, he fell so far. Oh, he's all the way
Wait.
down.
Wait, hang on, what?
He's so far down.
Wait, he's alive?
He's alive, I guess, but he's
Wait,
pretty
I'm
far.
coming.
I don't know if I want to
How the
leave,
hell do I
go
get
back
back
down or
down?
not.
How
Well,
the
maybe
hell
if you
do I
go.
get
What
back
if you go
down?
in the water? Is it safe? You go.
Oh, I don't trust that.
Hmm.
I have a rope, it's just...
Do you have a med kit? Oh, jeez.
No, but I have a rope I can help. Wait, I think Leper has one.
Hmm. Oh, you can actually crouch in this game.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and get Ella. Ella, where are you? Oh, okay, I see you. I'm coming.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe.
You're so far away.
Oh.
Wait, it's racing.
I can't get the rope down.
Oh God. I don't. Where's Lepa? Fucking Lepa. This. He's the worst team player in the world.
I'm trying, Ella.
I want to. Maybe I could find a med kit for Ella and drop one down. Oh, this is so scary. Guys. Any food? Oh my god. These things. Frickin' purples. Where are they? Maybe they're close. Oh, there. Oh, oh. Oh! That didn't sound good. What's happening? I'm scared. Just doing a lepa and leaving everyone. Yeah, well, okay. Oh! Lepa? You're like 10 miles away, Lepa. I think they're both dead, dude. What is happening? Oh! Luggage. Oh. 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 Yes?
I got a first aid for you.
I'm okay. A lantern. That's great. Oh, hi Ella.
Oh, right.
Oh, we can hear each other.
Oh wait, we can?
Yeah, I can actually hear you.
Oh. Yeah, the fog is coming. You better get a move on.
Yeah, I'm toast, I think. Lepa is Lepa's at the top of the mountain. Ooh, banana. I see you. I don't need it. I'm fine.
Well, what about Ella?
They're dead. They're fucking dead, man. Cause you left them.
What? How was my presence gonna help in any way, alright?
Hey guys.
Oh, hi, Sal.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Popping out of the mountain. I could get up here.
Why didn't you guys just climb up?
Yeah, I tried.
They were
I tried
trying,
to
man.
Ella.
Ella
Yeah,
fell
that was a
down.
noble sacrifice.
Yeah,
Who the
not like
frick
these
dies
guys.
in a kid's game? I mean, come on.
I
Fucking
stepped
left
on
the
a
half of
mine
the
and I got
mountain.
flown off the mountain.
I saw.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta go to the right, man.
I'm
On the
surprised
right.
No,
I
I
didn't kill
don't.
you, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah?
Lepa, I might
How
need
are
your
they
help.
gonna arrest us?
Maybe the statue does it, like the one on the top.
Lepa,
What up?
Maybe, yeah.
What?
can you come to the ledge here? Oh!
Oh! Oh, it's over.
Shit! It's over.
It's so
Ah! I'm dead.
dead. No
Wait,
way. Yeah, there's no way.
am I a ghost? No, wait, no. I'm alive,
No,
right?
you're fine.
Lepa,
You just have nothing.
Lepa, I need a first aid kit.
I know. Oh, now you want it.
Yes, now I want it. Okay, okay.
Dude, I got something better for you.
Huh?
I got something better for you. Check it.
Okay.
This is the anti-rope cannon.
Okay,
You
that's
can
not
shoot
gonna.
it at your feet. No, you can just shoot it at. Use this.
No,
Catch it,
I
catch
can.
it, Yo.
This is not gonna go well.
Oh my god!
Where did he throw that?
Is it gone? Lepa!
I guess I don't know my own strength, huh?
Oh my god, this guy.
Okay, so here's the thing. No. It's still good. It's
Here,
still good.
yeah. Just come help me up here. We can do this.
Worst teammate.
I'm right
I
here.
can help you easily. I could have come down all this way and just handed it to you, huh?
Anyway.
Anyway, grab my hand! Just!
Bro, Harry, grab my hand.
Oh, let's
yeah,
go.
baby!
Look at him go.
I got like 2 stamina. Oh, this is nice.
What the fuck are you carrying? Is that a bowling ball? Some crayons? What?
I don't know.
You don't need this stuff, man. Yo, what are you doing?
Wait,
It's over
this,
here,
you
it's
had
over
a
here.
fucking energy
Stop.
drink. You could have just drank
Stop.
that.
Stop! What the hell are you doing?
Does
Come
that-
here.
What? But it looks.
It gives you stamina.
This is okay.
What about the troll?
The what?
Oh.
Troll.
The troll.
Who,
Yeah.
me?
No,
Yeah,
the one you saw up there.
I think it was a skeleton. How did
Oh.
you know what I saw? Are you stream sniping?
I spectated you.
You stream
Oh.
sniping.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Marshmallow.
Wait, so how did we get resurrected now?
Ah,
Oh, let's light
at
it.
least no one important died.
Can we actually cook them, you think?
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Hookah. Alpine?
I got an achievement and I'm
Oh,
dead.
snow now. Well, you gotta use the statue.
No
use the
way!
Oh yeah.
Do we
use the
have a
if you
statue?
have one.
Oh, what about this thing back here?
Oh, maybe because
I touched it.
before we.
Oh, I didn't know it was for resurrections.
Oh, you had to use it before the campfire, I think.
Oh.
I think you have to
Only
use it
Lepa didn't
before
go
after the
blasting
other-
ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are taking so goddamn long. I ain't got all fucking day, you know.
Okay,
wanna
well,
eat this?
Guy.
You wanna eat this?
no, I don't want your marshmallow.
Fucking eat it.
I need a
I'm sorry,
first aid kit. That's what I need.
Do you need some energy drink?
Oh, I couldn't even
put out
light
the
the
fire.
marshmallow, man.
Worst teammate.
Okay,
Yo,
I will.
I didn't need help. I'm the best teammate, all right?
I don't agree with that.
I carried my own weight.
I'm gonna
Okay, so I
find a res
minus
totem.
One first aid. That's not my fault though.
Okay, we're gonna hunt you now. We're hunting you.
At least you'll get to see some pro gameplay. Maybe you can learn something.
Please tell me there's ice physics.
Yes, yes.
What?
Come on, it's a kids game. You just run forward, man.
You didn't you take the backpack left?
I'm trying to res them, okay, buddy?
No, we can arrest them later, man.
What at the end of the
Oh
game?
my god, what the fuck is this? It's blizzard.
Yeah, maybe if you had friends, Lepa, you know, it might have worked otherwise. I'm just saying.
Oh, you can use the statue to get items if no one is dead.
The Lepa
That's
traded
what
your
happened.
lives for an item.
Yes.
He got a first aid kit and then threw it off the cliff.
No, I got this thing. I got this thing.
What? Oh, the rope cannon,
The
right?
anti-gun.
What does that do? Anti-rope.
I shot it earlier. Weren't you paying attention?
But you still have it.
Well, this is another one.
Oh, nice work, Lepo. Nice.
Yeah,
I
really
forgot
good.
how to video game. I
Yeah,
wanted,
baby
I
game,
wanted
right?
to make the game harder for me.
Pro gameplay, by the way.
Game's way too easy.
Surely the game will give us one of those resurrection totems.
There were
Is it just
two
one
chests
person?
To the left.
I see
One.
a luggage.
There's two chests to the left.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Wait,
Oh, I'm
what's
gonna
that on the
die.
wall, though, to your left?
You good?
The fuck?
Remedy fungus. I'm gonna. Oh,
Yeah, eat it.
I can't.
Oh!
Oh, I guess it fixes poison and shit.
Oh, it healed
Wait, it's
me.
healing you.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's an AoE heal. That's crazy.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, well.
I thought I was dead. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Salad.
Well, you might still be.
Yeah.
Leper's already up
Yeah.
the mountain.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
I believe in you, man. You got this.
I think I gotta go this way.
I think you can get up from that little hill you're on.
Oh man, the. Can I like hide behind this too?
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
you
I
have to hide
can.
behind geometry. That's kind of scary considering the fog's also just coming in.
Yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Let's get this. There's gonna be a res totem in here. Oh my god, look. I see 2
Yeah.
crates.
Wait, yeah, there's 2. There's 3, I think.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
right.
there's 4. No, there's 2 in front of you, and then there's 2 where the other one is in the back.
Hmm.
Surely one of them has a totem.
Yeah, yeah. Wrong way? No, no, no.
It might be the wrong way for the mountain, but it's the right way to drive.
Lantern helps with frostbite. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That work.
Oh.
Ketone, flare.
The piton might be useful at least.
Yeah. Oh.
Put on the fucking the lantern.
It's still getting me here.
Oh, it's Jehovah. Put on the piton, quick!
Oh. Okay, let's test the lantern. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's
yeah,
working.
That was really quick, yeah.
Did he find anything? I guess not. You guys are both still here.
I'm not even checking him. He's a betrayer.
Okay. Alright, there's another one. Okay. Oh my god, wait, there's 3 luggage over there.
Wait, there's so many.
There's like a stack of 3 on that, or 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Dick, you need bandage? You need bandage?
No.
Oh wait, take the lollipop. There's infinite stamina.
Ooh, okay. We need to res them, Lepa.
I have rope and I have more bandage.
Heat,
And that's a
heat pack.
Oh, nice.
I don't think we can rest them, or
Oh my god, I'm so fast.
it's gonna be a
Yeah,
blizzard.
Where did-
there was a way to revive
blizzard,
teammates.
blizzard. Let's heat
Where did you
ourselves
got-
up by hugging.
Where did you? Oh wait, I can Oh, I can heat you up with this thing. I won't do that though.
Oh.
Where did you guys find the res totem before?
It was just in one of the the suitcases, I think.
Okay, so there is just a chance to find it.
I'm gonna tie you up and give you a hug. Forcefully.
It might have been in one of the brown ones, though. I don't know.
Can I
Okay.
grab stuff even though I'm
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm
Please,
how
let us bring our friends back. There's nothing.
Chova. It's Chova.
There's fucking nothing. What the hell? This is tragic. I wonder, is there like a checkpoint?
You know, maybe it would have been back if someone didn't use the totem before. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Maybe I wouldn't have needed to if somebody didn't die. You know?
I went to save my good friend, okay, actually.
Sure you did. There's a first aid here, if you want to hold on to that. And a piton. Why are you carrying candy and energy drinks around, man?
Because
Come on.
I get hungry, alright?
Eat this! What's that? Is that dynamite? You need to light
Oh
it up.
gosh, the
Right.
fog is
You guys
rising.
gotta get going,
Yeah, see,
yeah.
because you keep tomfooling around. This is, you know,
Oh.
if all of you were alive and we didn't have to do all this shit, I'd be halfway up the mountain already.
That's what you sound like right now.
Okay.
Just climb up and res us, easy.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
How's the voice doing, Hello?
It's fucking gone.
All problems in life can be solved by climbing up.
What's that blue thing to your left?
Cobalt.
Huh. Oh, it's
Oh.
just a mountain, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, I think so.
Not it being the mountain.
Oh yeah? Yeah, no, don't worry about it, this. This is kind of fucked up thing to say.
Yeah, just.
Oh man, we got a ways to go.
I found a window berry.
I don't think you guys are making this.
This is what Ella feels like.
Not gonna lie, fellas, they're not.
I hope Lepa dies.
Why are you freezing yourself?
Okay.
It's so over.
Lepa's like half frozen.
What? I'm thawing out. Out of rage. Sheer rage. You want to go up here, maybe, sis?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's writing on the wall. Or what is that?
Is that a mushroom?
Oh, that's fungus.
Eat it. Finds random fungus and doesn't eat it. It's pretty weird.
Lepa is trying to speedrun this game, man. What has gotten into him, dude?
My guy, it's the point of the game to go up. I'm just going up. at
Yeah,
a
so
normal
am
pace.
I. Okay.
No, you're not.
You're supposed to go up as a
boring.
fucking team.
How did that go, huh?
I wonder
Really
why we're
fire
in
this
this
guy.
situation. I wonder why.
Because
You know?
we're the best, okay? We're surviving, all right? I have a plan, all right? Go
Your plan
get me
fucking
my
sucks.
antidote. You haven't even heard it because you're not listening to me.
I can't get up. I'm dead. Fuck you.
Medkit. Oh my god, I'm playing with toddlers.
I hope Lepa dies. Oh, I hope he dies.
No, it's these night rain players. They're not used to ball damage.
This is fucking fuming.
Wait, did he actually die? Like actually
Yes,
die?
he's dead.
Oh
he's
my
dead.
fucking god! How do you guys die? How do you do
Just
this?
ma-
This is
ma-
a
go-
kid's game.
Make a run for it.
Well, don't I need to
Oh, so
carry him?
So now he goes back to hell.
Well, I'm the only one alive. Also, this is my friend.
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
I don't even know where I am anymore, man.
Where is
did
he?
he
Where is that? Where is he?
I don't know. He's like,
You
I don't
where's he
remember.
now? He's in the hole. He's in the hole to your right.
Yeah, it's
Oh
over.
no, he's dead.
Here?
I'm Deadga.
Yeah,
I
he's
think.
dead.
Oh, you're completely dead. Okay, great. So you guys
I
want
got
to watch
three
me
kills.
climb, or you want to restart?
I don't know where we restart. If it's the beginning of
Yeah.
snow.
I say we jump off
So-
the cliff.
So hold on. If I get up there and I touch the thing, do you all res?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a mass
Mhm.
rest.
Okay,
Do
I
you get
guess
a
the
mirror?
question is, do you trust me?
You get a mega item if no one's dead though.
I don't know about a mega item, but okay.
Well, he already got one of them and then threw it off a cliff. Oh, I know, it's the thing he's got.
No, he still has that.
Am I gonna die to this blizzard though?
Nah, it's so over. You're not making
Maybe
this.
if you just had, you know, friends to cuddle for warmth, you know, I'm just saying.
Or my
There's
heat
no way
pack.
you're making this.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you
that was a
goddamn
heat pack.
Yo, check it out, boys.
Okay, so
Doing
what
it.
the hell? What? The
Oh, is
Yeah,
it a
wow, that goes
reverse
so
one?
far.
I told. Oh my god, you guys don't listen to me, do you?
Wow,
I showed you, this earlier.
You
You
really
went
got
really
far with
far,
that. Yeah.
That was well done.
Yeah, really
Nice.
well placed.
Did it freeze?
-1.
No, it just doesn't go that far.
What the fuck is the point of this?
Wait, you
Look
don't
at
have
this.
frozen, I think.
I mean, it's average size, guys. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
You are so cooked. You're.
See, now the worst part about this is that you've got the three of us negging you while you try and climb.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're zooming
And-
around.
And you're wondering why I wanted to climb by myself. Oh shit.
Oh. How did he take no damage from that? What is
Because
this?
I'm
I
Oh.
don't know. This fell down this literal thing here and just exploded.
Sometimes it
2
like
feet.
glitches out and you just like rubber band straight down and just explode. That's what's happened to me like
Oh.
twice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. My first death was just me trying to salvage the item. It's stupid.
You can climb to the. Yeah. Jump over there and just climb there, I guess. To your right?
No way.
No. Behind him, he can definitely climb to get up.
Didn't know this mountain had a backseat.
This is what you get for Suling, alright? Go straight forward.
Literally.
Straight forward.
Streamer, climb the mountain.
Straight forward, streamer.
It's right there.
You guys should go back for supplies. Make you guys wait more, so you know how I felt.
What do you mean how you felt? You just went ahead.
Yeah, exactly. You guys
You didn't wait, you just
fiddling
left.
with your dicks. Taking forever. Yo, how the hell are you supposed to climb this thing anyway?
I told you. You were at where you could go up.
No. No.
Yes.
No. No.
It's
no.
so over.
It's ogre.
Yeah.
I just need some food, guys. Hey, go get me
Oh,
some
you might just might have had some food. But,
Oh
you know,
yeah, where
died.
is he? I'm gonna go get him. Honestly, I'm gonna go back for supplies. This is futile, otherwise.
Oh yeah, now you need the supplies. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You guys want to reset then, huh?
Could do.
Well, you can do whatever you want. You're the big mega streamers.
I mean, we.
Oh,
It don't
what's this
matter
thing?
to me.
Oh, look at this! It's shelf fungus.
I was dying. It's
Oh, that's
fine.
right where I was. You're actually like right next to my body. If you turn around, I think.
What,
What
the
the-
fuck?
What the fuck? Oh, this
it's
is
a
the platform.
Oh.
See now, if I died with you guys, we wouldn't have found that out. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
true.
humble.
Destiny.
So
So
next
humble,
time we're
indeed.
gonna work as a team, right?
Huh?
We're gonna work as a team next time, right?
Hmm? What?
I hate this guy.
It's over.
There's just something about Finnish people. I don't know, man.
Yes. Where is your corpse?
You've gone so past it. It's nowhere here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're...
You're walking backwards at this point.
I am. I'm trying to get supplies, guys. I'm hungry.
I like
Take it
how
up there,
every
like-
single like this entire situation
know
we're in
yeah,
is all
about
because of Lepa. Like, bro, if he just stayed with the
If I could just
fucking
find
team,
this
man.
body.
Like,
It's like a
Jesus
We're not
Christ,
even
dude.
close
Mountain,
to
you're
you
mad.
now.
Why is
How do
he?
you
Why
know
is he
where it
so
is?
impatient?
Because we saw him die.
Why
because
is he
unlike you, we
so
were with him.
impatient?
Yeah,
That's what
then when I asked
the whole
her,
point of the
you
game
didn't-
is
you
to
said
play
you
as a
didn't
team,
know.
dude. Why
No,
is he
we
going
told you
off
and
on
you
his
didn't
own?
Listen.
I don't get it,
Well, he
dude.
wasn't there. You told me where he was, but he wasn't there. Look.
I'm going to the
What
bathroom.
fuck?
I don't know, man. I'll be right back.
You know, I thought this mountain was cold.
Now the
Which
shovel's
way?
colder,
Which
don't
way?
you worry.
Which
Bro, I
way?
have no idea where you are now.
Oh
You're
my
actually not
god.
funny. Bro, you ran so far away.
Well, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. I don't know where to go.
There's only so far you can go before I don't know where we are.
Just don't be quiet. Tell me where you are. Just stop. Just stop. Did he boot up Night Rain? I swear to God.
Honestly, might as well have.
Mm-hmm. Did he fall down here? No.
I think the fog's coming in, buddy. I think it's over.
Yeah,
Fog.
it's ogre. Yeah, you're on a timer.
Oh my God! I just realized he fell down this hole, didn't he?
I don't know.
What the hell is this? Look at it.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can get up.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I can. I have no idea where he fell.
Mm-hmm.
This is not where he fell.
Right.
There's
What
a
is this?
lollipop near his body. That's all I know.
I'm gonna eat this. Oh, nice. Wait, that's food? That's edible?
What was
Damn
it?
it. A berry. That's all I need. I just gotta collect these berries and I'll be on my way. It even heals you.
Bro, how is
Ogre.
the fog not caught me yet? This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Eat that? Alright, so.
It's like watching a
Let
toddler
me
learn to
see.
walk.
Yeah.
Okay, this is near where Dis died. He died on like this next climbable area. It's to your
Okay,
left, I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
To my left, you're pretty sure? How sure?
Yeah, like
All right,
down there.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, I see him!
How are you
Oh,
enjoying
look, I
Lepa's
was
stream?
right.
Couldn't have found a
Dude,
smaller
he's a
crevice to die in,
skeleton.
huh?
He's a skeleton.
My items are actually under the
I got his
ground.
marshmallow.
His other stuff has fallen through the mountain. I can see it.
Great. Fun. Yeah, that's great. That's gonna help me a lot, guys.
Well, you know, this might not have been a situation if you helped your teammates. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't help with your lack of skill.
Got so
Well, maybe I
stupid to
can
say
now
it.
that you're looking at me.
won't.
All right, watch here, guys. Watch here. This is how
I'm
you
watching.
play the game.
How does the rope work? Can you just attach it to anything?
You unspool it and then you can tie a knot and it places down like a.
Can I make a noose? Just asking.
No noose. No noose.
Well, I was thinking of maybe if I could, like, throw it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
what were you
look at
thinking,
this,
Ella?
guys. This is definitely the way.
Is he
I don't
trolling at this
think it
point?
is.
No, you just gotta think outside the box, man.
Yeah.
You guys have no hope. I mean, you don't trust me, do you?
Put a backpack on him and load him with items so he wouldn't get far. Yeah, I mean he doesn't. He doesn't
Extra
care.
stamina bar so OP.
Yeah.
Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Please, stamina. Stamina.
All right, you know what? While Lepa fails to climb the fucking mountain, I am going to climb another mountain.
If he gets to the top of this, I'm gonna scream. Like, watch this be the final fucking thing as well.
It is.
You know
dude,
why I
swear.
picked this route? Do you know why I picked this route?
Where there's a
There's
new map
cover
tomorrow.
from the blizzard.
There's a new map tomorrow.
That's true, there is. We might get to play that one.
What are you talking about?
Salad.
Are you're talking about this game? This game has something? Cool.
It has rotating maps.
All right. Well, that sounds neat.
God, what I would do for him to just fall, it'd be so funny.
Wow. With friends like these, huh? Oh, another blizzard. Oh, great. This is such a great mechanic, guys. I love it. What
If only you had someone that could carry a lantern for you.
the hell's a lantern gonna do?
It can shield you from the cold. Right?
What? Really?
I
How
don't
would it,
know. I
though?
guess.
Literally just
'Cause it's-
light.
No, it's flame.
Dear flame.
Oh!
Leave it here, ya imbecile.
It's Macduff from Dark Souls 2. Did you know?
Yeah, true. True.
I see something. Well, never mind. Blizzard's coming in. I can't see jack shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really know about this co-op experience, guys. I just feel like I'm streaming.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe,
What?
you know.
Being watched by two great guys.
You're like almost there.
Oh,
Yeah,
energy
yeah.
drink.
You're so.
So what does this do? What does this do? Like, I
Gives you
Oh,
energy
no.
burst.
Did somebody just blow me a kiss? Did you just blow me a kiss?
This is playing getting over it.
I'm gonna drink this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, huh?
Oh, you're mega fast.
This just flushed us now.
Yeah, it's over. Holy shit, you climb faster too. Oh, and now you're sleepy.
Come on, get up there.
Is it over?
We're gonna get up
Can
there.
only hope.
We're gonna get up there.
Well, that was useless.
I wanna
Can we
know
make
how
it to the
Fox
top
got in
before he
yet,
res
because We
us?
climbed pretty fast on that second one.
Yeah.
Like, I know
giving
you
me a
sound
chance,
like
I don't
some
know.
defeat, but still.
No!
This is gonna complete getting over
No!
it before you get up this hill. How does that feel?
Okay. Yeah, and this is gonna complete getting over it before you get any actual friends.
Whoa!
It's kind of mean, actually. What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The mountain has turned his heart into ice.
We gave him the cold shoulder.
He
now he's
started it!
the ice.
Oh, no,
I'm
this is
dead.
not
I'm
good.
allowed to be heartless.
True. There is literally no way for me to get up. Oh, never mind. I see it.
Nah, I see a path, but I'm not gonna backseat.
I see.
Bro, look at how little you've climbed. The fucking you can still see the suitcases down there.
Still more than you.
Actually, I'm the same height as you. I'm literally higher, in fact, because I'm a ghost. Elbows though.
Okay. Okay.
What now?
I don't see this
This is-
ending well.
No, that's
Yeah.
not good. No.
I
Well,
don't.
what
I
the
don't-
hell?
Maybe.
Come on.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it.
Come
Who
on!
knows?
I can show you the world.
I'm just gonna try something crazy here.
Okay. I'm watching.
I need to take cover.
I guess this
What the hell
works.
is this?
Maybe?
Oh, I thought that was something.
Where the hell am I?
I'm very excited to watch this.
Mm-hmm.
No! Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Oh, that was a big one.
There's a platform over here.
I don't think you're making it up.
Pull me back.
Just think, if you had right click to help you, you know, if you had another person to pull you up.
Well, that person would first
We
have
did
to
it.
be in front of me, and that wasn't
5
happening,
minutes,
was it?
I'm washed, man.
Well, you know, we're playing as a team. Just saying.
So you want me to pull you up?
Alright, I'm back, guys. I beat getting over it.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hello!
Wow, look at him go.
Hello, this. Hello,
You're back
it's
for
so
peak
much fun.
content.
It's so much fun, this climbing
You're
by
actually
myself.
you're making
Well, actually, no.
progress.
I am.
I kind of don't want him to, just to spite him, but I can't do anything about it. All I can do
Don't
is
you have-
taunt him.
It
Wasn't there
would make me
oh,
happy
the
to see
fog.
him fall to his death.
Yeah, it would make me happy.
The fog actually is coming though. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Fog.
What are you rooting for the fog for?
Hey, you get so much time
So
before the fog.
mean.
I'm not sure how you're getting up this.
Sorry,
Yeah, shouldn't have had that extra energy drink.
Yeah.
I have no remorse for Lepa, dude. He put us in this
That was
situation.
not smart.
How long have we been dead for now? Like
Bro,
half an
there's
hour?
no way you stood on that.
Well, Ella and
Yeah.
Lepa have been, Ella and Salad have been dead for even longer.
There.
I don't believe in this one.
This is gonna be a rip. My boys,
Oh dear. Oh no.
I could have made it if I had my extra stammy. Oof. Oh no. Blizzard.
He said it like he was gonna die.
I still don't know how the rope works exactly.
Yeah, I
think
feel like
you
you
have
might
to
need some
tie it
items
down
to
or
get
something.
up this.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe some like teammates to like help, you know, carry
No,
stuff.
I couldn't be. I couldn't be. I don't know.
All right. By the way, after we die, I vote Lepa carries the fucking backpack with
That's
full
true.
items in it.
I can, yeah.
True.
Sure.
True.
Oh, the
No.
fog's gonna get him. It's on his ass.
Then I'll have more items for my solo climb.
Oh,
Yeah.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lepa, look behind you.
I see it. Unfortunate, guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I mean, you know, it was a good team effort. What can I say?
Yeah. True.
Mm-mm.
You guys like my rope?
You should do something with it.
I do really like that this game has like a new map though every 24 hours, because it would be fun to play this with like, I know Larksa wants to play, as well. So at least it's gonna be like,
funnily enough,
like
that might actually
how
work.
different are the maps, by the way? I mean, I don't know if is it like
There's no
randomly
way.
generated or is it just like a bunch of different variants?
That's not even close.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm still
Wait.
alive. You can
What
survive
the-
in the fog?
What,
No,
what
you're
the
gonna
heck?
die soon. You're gonna die soon.
No, you can't even see where you're going.
No. No, it's ogre. I'm just gonna jump down. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Even before he wouldn't even have died.
God.
Wait. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
The map they had yesterday was
I
insanely
mean, we
hard.
could easily win this, right?
Yeah, we could easily win it.
Before midnight, because then there's a new map.
Okay. Wait, how did I have the same meters as like Lepa? What? 895, 898? Weird. Oh, that's where we died, I guess. Lepa died like right next to me.
And they're going shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
All
I got a
right.
new hat.
How do we
Straw
start?
hat.
How do we
Oh,
start?
Ella, you just like clipped through the door, man. What the?
Hell yeah.
Do you have to climb to the top of the... Did somebody start it last time? Because when I climbed to the top of this thing, it started, but I don't know if that was a coincidence.
Really? Nah,
Mhm.
I
I think
feel like it was
Leopard just walked
Lepa.
into the thing. Yeah.
Oh, the
I
departure.
think. Yeah, it's here. Board
Oh,
flight.
yeah, yeah.
I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Start?
on my
Yeah,
straw
okay.
hat. It's okay.
Did you get on your straw hat?
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Alright, Lepa, grab your
Sure.
fucking backpack.
What the hell does Bing Bong do?
I wonder if the compass is really useful for anything.
I don't get it. What does Bing Bong do?
How the hell do you carry this thing?
You hold E and then drag down.
Oh, I see,
Nice. There they go. Day 1.
Damn, so you gotta redo the whole thing.
Oh my god,
All right.
he's already off. It's...
I'm grabbing the bags up here real quick. It was a
Okay.
red totem last time.
I want to know what the hell thingy box does.
Ow.
I have to like throw it up in the air to break it.
Bandages coming down.
Coconuts.
What?
Bandages right here.
I see him. Oh, coconut.
All right,
nice.
that's it.
Yeah, you can grab them.
Nice.
Papa.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if the compass is actually useful for anything. I mean, I got it,
I
but
don't know.
I don't really think so. Well,
I'm
what
not
if?
sure if it is.
I mean,
It's a
yeah.
debate.
What if we're like in like fog or something or mist?
I get, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're probably right though. I'm gonna throw it away.
I was trying to get some fog earlier. I missed.
I'm gonna use the rope gun now and be very smart with it.
Okay, yeah.
Nice
feels
hat.
like it's- Thanks, man. I'm a
I didn't
combat
unlock
medic.
that hat.
That's because you didn't revive anyone.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, I think for the patches you get, you unlock different hats.
Yeah.
'Cause I unlocked
trail
like
mix.
4 different things.
I got 3, I think.
Okay, guys.
remember, one at a time.
Guys, I've been pretty far up, so listen. The aim of the game is to climb as high as you can.
Sorry, what were you saying?
What was that? Did he cut out?
Yeah,
I don't know. I couldn't hear anything.
audio must have glitched. I don't know.
Oh no, guys, I lost the backpack.
What did he say?
Nazi, so you were listening! I knew it!
That's only because I knew it's something you do. Oh, the music.
I like the music though. Yeah, it's a banger.
Yeah, it bangs.
All right, one at a time maybe.
Yeah, I think one at a time and it won't break.
Well, do we even really need to use this? Are you... I don't know about that one, Ella.
Wait,
Oh,
I think
well,
it is
you know-
just time.
Wow, this was fun, right?
Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, that's
That was
good.
an interesting use, I guess. Yeah.
What? Okay, now what? Am I stuck or?
Now I already beat
Okay.
you.
Oh, what the hell?
Just already beat
Whatever.
it.
Listen, that thing weighs a lot, alright? And now I was only showing Salad how to use it.
Holy copium shipment. I hope you're not all stuck. I was gonna say.
Nah. One at a time.
Oh.
Alright, next
sure it
one,
was
lep up.
I'm pretty sure it just breaks after a certain amount of time.
Nah. That was fine.
All right, you go, Ella.
Damn, you fine.
I'm going.
Come on, fellas. Isn't this nice when you're with friends?
The journey.
He's already gone. Oh shit, fuck red.
He just threw something at you.
Yeah, you just threw an apple. What the fuck?
It's not edible. Calm down.
Ah, we go. Is this here? I think so.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I have a rest statue in case someone dies.
Oh, you got one.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Okay, so maybe you only get one of those.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, they're just super rare. Holy fast climbing. Oh, I got pushed up by this. Oh, no. Guys, guys.
I'm up.
Oh, good. It's a
Can
green
you?
crisp berry.
All good. No!
out,
Oh
watch
fuck!
out for the
Fuck!
Don't get poisoned.
Fuck!
Wait,
Ow! What is happening?
Oof.
Am I good? Okay, I'm fine.
You're good.
Don't touch boy.
I got poisoned by nothing.
Purple bad.
Oh, I got poisoned by the apple I ate. Okay, it's the green crispers that have
I
poisoned
told
me.
you it's, yo, I just told you it's unedible. And
No,
you
no,
went
no.
ahead and
You
ate it.
said it was inedible. I ate it and I was fine. I just got a bit of food poisoning.
Isn't
I
inedible and
climbed
unedible the
this
same
way.
thing?
Might be a
But
mistake.
yeah, but like inedible implies that you can't eat it. I got a little
Well,
bit
of course you
tongue
can shove it down your mouth. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good for you.
Ella?
Yeah, I mean, while I eat McDonald's,
Yeah,
it's the same
I
thing.
climbed up here.
True.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's taking the
You know, he's up on
shortcut.
Yeah, he's on his own adventure. I don't know, man.
I don't think it's a shortcut.
Oh my god, Ella, why are you playing the game by yourself? Oh my god.
What happened there,
I'm
Dave?
fine.
I don't know. Oh, thanks, Lepa.
Right behind you. Let me know if you need some food. I got 4 coconuts.
Okay.
Holy coconuts.
A lovely bunch of them.
Are they all standing in a row?
In a row? Yeah, in a row.
I don't think this is the right
Is
way.
this?
I think I went this way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. I went here last time by myself.
Fine, I'm
And
trying to get to you guys.
Uh,
Wait,
don't
no,
come
I'm
here.
I'm where we climbed last time. Yeah, this is where you get up easily.
Yeah, we went the wrong way. Oh jeez, fucking Christ, guys.
Ball sack.
Yeah, right here. It's easy peasy.
Oh, there's a huge moth in my room. Oh. It's over.
Kill it before it lays eggs!
I don't know where it's gone.
Lol.
I'm gonna have to kill it.
And I would climb 1,000 feet and I...
Oh, no, no,
climb
no.
1,000
That's not a good looking thing, this.
I don't know if this is... I think I messed up. Oh!
Wait, you good?
Oh!
Good?
I'm okay.
Oh, this. Just come back here, buddy.
Yeah, no, don't go that way. That's no
Yeah.
good.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'll go up and grab this little bag above me. We're almost at
Oh,
the
yeah?
campfire.
Oh, look who's going ahead.
Classic Ella.
What
It's
do
supposed to be
you
a
mean?
team game, Ella.
The bike? The bike. The bag is up here.
The bike. PTSD bike.
You good down there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Python. An antidote.
Guys.
I see y'all. I see y'all. I'm chilling here.
We're
Team
up.
player leper.
What a nice guy.
It almost makes up for last round.
We're gonna go so far this time, guys. It's not even
Yeah,
funny.
that's the one. No way, it's him.
Yeah.
He is him!
Look at that. Hmm. I'm not so sure I like this incline.
It's fine. It's just up here. I'm up.
I'll help.
Okay.
Oh, you good?
I can suck your skirt this. I like what I see.
Of course. Look
that.
at this.
Green man help.
Oh, this is
Adventure.
beautiful.
This is teamwork.
Teamwork.
Valuable life lesson for everyone.
Disgusting wholesomeness.
Always pull your friends.
All right. No one died, so we get super item here.
Who died
I
last
guess.
time, remind me?
No one.
What is Skroll?
It's like It was. I don't know. It was a little torn page.
I'm
Don't
taking
touch
a
the
marshmallow.
campfire.
It's lower.
I touch.
Yeah, do
Anzi,
it.
statue.
Do it.
This is a
What'd you get?
cure-all.
Oh.
Oh, cure all.
Moonshine!
Oh, nice.
I'm lighting campfire.
What's this page?
Nice. Yeah, it's just a diary entry.
It's kind of heavy, though.
Here we go.
Can't believe we made it
I
up there
have
last
a
time.
Python. Python. Oh, nice. Oh, we're gonna make it so far this time. We know
Yeah,
where
we are.
everything is.
I need to cook.
God, the daily speedrun boards are gonna be so funny.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we don't climb the middle thing here. We just
Unless, well, there's a chest over there.
There's two up there, actually, to be fair.
I think one of them was an antique gun. That might be useful.
Yeah, true.
Big true.
Unless it's like a 2-meter long rope this time too. It's like,
Yeah, I think they're just not that long.
What is that purple thing?
No, what?
There's a purple... Is that a fruit?
I'm grabbing some nanner.
Can't you see on the vine? Behind us? Up there?
These sound pink fruit.
Yeah, pink. Oh, did I say purple? I meant pink.
Oh, it looks like pink banana.
Banana.
I'm scared.
Salad, did you get the thing?
I'm still climbing, buddy.
I see you. Hoppa! Holy shit.
Okay, I'm almost at the white one. I'm at the brown suitcase.
What the fuck?
Raining again.
yo, Ella, toss me that banana.
I see you.
Toss me banana.
Toss me banana.
Yo, big throw, big throw. Imagine you're playing RE4.
Hold. What? Hold, I gotta grab this one.
Okay, I'm up here, fellas.
That which is the... Alright, big throw. Here we go.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this granola bar.
Okay, I think there's a banana here somewhere.
You know what? I think I have to come
Oh, there's a
down
fruit
anyway,
above
so I
you.
don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, yellow
That a-
kingberry.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna feed it. I'm gonna keep
Okay,
it
yeah,
out,
feed
keep
it to
out.
me.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Run on.
I don't know if that
Wait,
actually.
I ate it.
What the hell
Oh, I
is?
got poisoned. What the fuck is happening down there?
I don't know.
Wait, this is like super poison. Holy, do not eat them.
You guys taking the vine down, right?
Oh, I kind of wanna, but
You think I'm gonna go for it? Guys, you might need to resurrect me.
oh no.
All good. All good.
Watch this shit. Oh!
Very nice. Very nice.
That was sick.
Oh, berry nana.
That was insane.
Oh, there's more banana.
Slippery.
We need more pythons.
I have a couple
one.
of these. What are the explosive plants?
I don't know. I think there was python in one of these.
Oh, I got one. There's a pitone in here.
Oh, nice.
Just wanna help? Oh, never mind, never mind. I got it.
Oh, can you grab that?
Oh, okay, that could be good.
I am full, but yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's alright. That doesn't damage you unless you fall down, I guess.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I should try and like grab an apple and cook it at the next bonfire.
Which way?
I think just up this way.
We go this way, I guess.
Easy.
Yeah, we climb up here and grab these, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Oh god, we're going to the waterfall again.
Yeah, the waterfall incident.
Yeah, we
the
can use the
mushroom is
rope gun to
poisonous.
make it better.
Who would have thought the poisonous looking button mushroom was poisonous?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta try.
Python is not reusable now. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Ooh, double rope cannon?
Holy!
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Let me backpack one of them.
I got one.
Oh, another rope cannon.
Dude, okay,
Do you have
we should
space,
just rope our way
Salad,
up.
in your backpack? Or stand still.
I don't actually.
Oh, okay.
I can throw away some food.
Wait, this antidote's overpowered.
I've got a lantern. I kind of want to keep it though for the mountain.
Yeah.
I
can
hate
grab
it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ow, ow. Of course, right after I drank the antidote.
You
I wonder-
I have the antidote.
Do we want to take the left route? What if we can go the right? There's probably multiple
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we
ways,
could
no?
try a different route.
Yeah, we could try a different route. Oh,
I think we can still get up by this way. No, we can, I think.
I am omega poisoned.
Oh, come here.
You want my antidote thing? You want this?
Yeah. Well,
I
no,
have
I
an
think I can
antidote,
have
yeah.
salads. Yeah.
What's wrong with mine?
Oh,
Here you go,
thank
buddy.
you.
What's wrong with mine, huh?
Lepa, yours
What's
is
wrong
too
with mine?
good.
Yeah, yours is too overpowered. We need that.
Okay. Too much sugar. Okay.
Oh, antidote is multiple uses.
I'm not so sure
Do
about this.
we can rope gun. I can rope gun up there.
think
Maybe
you need
let's
to.
like survey.
Oh,
Yeah,
mushroom!
I don't know about going that way. Maybe not.
Mushroom.
You say.
We know left way works, so we can make it
Yeah.
safer with rope guns.
There's chests
True.
over here, guys.
But yeah, there is chests as well.
Food
Oh
is
shit,
rising.
the fog.
Ah, we're fine.
The pog.
We were fine last
rising.
time until someone fell down.
I stepped on a bomb, alright? Ow.
Ow. There's antidote and bandage. Is anyone injured?
Oh, another
I
antidote.
am a little bit injured.
Maybe,
Antidote here, though. I mean, I have a bandage I'm using.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no. Where did we climb from here? I don't remember.
I think we had to go further, maybe?
Wait,
No, maybe not.
wait, there's a hang on.
Where did we go?
Oh,
no,
we
it's
went up
right?
here. We went up here. The corner here.
Oh.
This is where I got
yeah,
swallowed
this
by the
is-
fog. Right here.
Yeah.
This is all you managed to climb? I mean, we're doing great this time, guys.
Hey,
we're
hey.
an awesome
Yeah,
team.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
We
up
fired
in the
this
corner
guy.
here.
Like kick him off the mountain or something.
Did we,
You're gonna use
oh,
your
yeah, we
super
used the
poison
piton here, though, didn't we?
I have piton.
We might have.
I don't
You used the
remember.
piton? Wait, you were
I
stuck
mean, we can
here?
rope gun. We could rope gun it.
Wait,
I
hang
say
on,
rope
I think
gun.
there was a little thing here, right? A little ledge.
Yeah, I think there is.
Yeah, there is. It's right here, I think. Oh.
I can rope gun. Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't think I went this way.
Wait, how the
I'm
hell
rope
did
gunning.
this get up there?
Oh, I can
What?
feel the
Oh, here we
rope
go.
on my feet.
I have a backpack.
There we go.
on.
We're good. I'm just roping up.
Hold on a second. What the fuck are you two doing?
I'm grabbing all that.
Yep.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, we're
Dude,
good.
having a backpack's on hard.
Thank you.
I think I'll make this.
Oh, come on, guys.
Thank you.
I got you.
All right, we're good. Nice. We got
Hang on.
stuff here.
There's this fucking thing as well. There's this stupid beehive.
Watch out for the bombs. Oh,
Python.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Good job, Salad.
Wait, are the bees not? No, they are here.
Scorchberry.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
How
fuck.
do we avoid the bees?
Don't eat that!
what if we throw something at them? At the
Why?
bees?
I'm dead!
You're not dead.
Yeah,
Such a
we
lie.
could.
I wonder if you can.
I think these scorch berries might be good in the freezing place. Because they
Oh,
lit you on
maybe.
fire, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, Lepa.
Ah! Yeah, I didn't go that
I
way
think
last
you
time.
have to. I think you have to take the bee's nest down and then like throw it away.
Yeah.
Because that's what I did last time when it left us.
What if we throw something at it?
Yeah,
I
do
tried
it.
last time, it doesn't do it.
Oh.
I have an
Oh.
idea. I don't like this. Hang on.
Well, last time I pissed them off. I mean, I can do it again.
Didn't they kill you last time?
They don't
Yeah.
care. They
Throw it
stuck.
on the ground.
They're like stuck or something.
Yeah, just eat the honey, I guess.
Oh, it gives a lot of like extra
Yeah, it gives a
stam.
bunch of the bonus stamina.
Oh my god, I've got a full
I
bar.
have so much, yeah.
Oh, maybe the way Lepa's going is better.
No, no, this is no way.
No.
There's just no way.
Mm.
Fuck it. I guess we just have to start. Just to take the beat.
Oh,
I
they
just-
are. Oh,
They're on me. They're
Oh.
on me. They're on me.
oh.
Oh, they're on me. They're on me. They're...
Gentlemen.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
live.
just going.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm slightly concerned.
Fucking bees! Ah! Not
Don't
again.
fall, Ella. Don't fall all the way down, buddy.
Don't
Why are they so
fucking
aggro on me?
Wait, where do we go from here?
Oh! Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down.
Okay, I'm fine. Bees!
Sell it, maybe this
I got them after me.
Okay,
You guys
hang
go
on,
on
hang on.
ahead.
I'm severely poisoned.
Oh,
You
there's a
have the
bomb
antidote,
here.
Lepa?
There's a. Oh.
Yeah, I'm.
The bees
I'm
are
very
gone. They
poisoned.
despawned. Rope gun would be ideal there.
Oh.
I'm trying to get a good angle on it.
Oh.
What
Oh.
about that bit?
There.
I have, like,
That's
no
okay.
stamina
There's a
almost.
bomb like right up here, though.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
bomb that
figure
killed
two
me last
bombs.
time.
Oh Jesus.
I'm fine. Yeah, don't
I'm
worry
just
about
waiting
me.
for my poison.
God, get up! Oh, wasted all my stam.
I'm kind of cooked, I think. I need to wait for my poison to run out.
Oh. I'm okay.
Where are you guys?
I'm right above y'all, I think.
Oh, I see salad.
I'm
How do
having
I
a
get
rough
up?
time.
I don't have enough stamina for that.
I'm just standing here waiting for my stamina to come back. Wait, where are
Here's the
you?
bomb that killed.
There's a spot around the
so
edge.
just-
Here.
Try and get on.
Salad.
Try and get on the rope.
You can come around
I'm
this
chilling
this
here.
way.
I'm chilling here. I'm chilling here. I think
Ella,
I can
you
get up from where I
literally
am.
don't-
Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes, you can literally go up here.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay, I think they're good.
Do I have enough stamina for that? I'm not sure.
I'll freeze for you.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Jesus Christ. All right, this is perfect. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Very good job. No one blew off the mountain.
Yeah.
I almost did.
I think this way. Ooh, wait, hang on. I do have another rope gun. I could probably shoot it up
No,
walls.
no.
Oh, you can get up there. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
I was a little worried.
Watch out for the thing.
Age before beauty, I love.
Plop, 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 plop.
Yeah, the fog is coming.
All right, this
We
is
have
going
light.
well.
Oh, jeez. Watch out for the.
Oh! Oh yeah, careful. Holy. I think we're good. The fog's nowhere near us yet.
I guess we.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh,
Fuck it, you know.
Wasn't me.
Fruta. Why am I getting?
The
Ow?
leaves.
What?
The leaves are poisonous. They are poison.
Ah.
You can literally just walk this up, I think. Never mind.
Wait, when it's raining, it gets harder to climb.
Yep.
oh
Sweet
yeah,
belly.
shit.
Boyson.
Might have to wait
Alright,
out the
we're
rain.
doing well.
Yeah, we might just have to wait out the rain.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say I don't want to use the thing I have.
Alright, we're fine.
Some of these ledges are a bit tough.
Are you guys alright down there?
We're okay.
Oh shit, I just pulled you right into the poison, didn't I? I'm sorry.
No, I'm okay.
Just around this rock?
Yeah, and then I'm right above you.
Nice.
Why are you standing like that anyway? It's like Boy Scout.
Oh, but he is dressed
Sussy
for it.
Boy Scout.
Can go up here, I guess.
I think I went that way, yeah. Oh!
Ella.
No, Ella! Can you guys...
Yep.
Can you guys...
Why did I take? Did Ella just?
Oh, Ella's dead. We need a first aid kit. Guys, we need a first aid kit.
Wait,
I don't have a first aid kit. I have this.
Salad. Do you have a first aid? Oh, wait, do we have a bandage?
I'm coming.
What is that?
Oh.
4 coconuts.
I got a bandage. Hang on.
Can we bandage him up?
I'm healing, I'm healing.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, he's okay.
Okay. There
Okay.
you go.
So Lepa can fall from Mount Everest and he's fine. I fall 2 meters and I instantly die.
Oh!
Oh!
Guys! Focus!
Oh, dude, I have no
Oh.
Well,
I've
Shit.
no
Oh
stamina.
shit, my gear. Did someone take my gear?
I saw,
no, you
I
were
saw
like in a
Piton
crack.
fall down there.
Oh yeah, I think
Oh,
it
okay,
fell
okay,
down.
sorry,
Oh,
give me-
it's right here.
I had
Can
you get it?
rest stuff. Oh yeah,
I got it.
I had rest stuff and pitons.
Thank you.
That's gonna set us back.
Yeah.
Did you get the stuff this?
Yeah, well, I got the piton. Do you want
Okay,
it?
We can
Well, we
get
had a
up this
rest.
pretty
There was a
easily.
rest statue too.
Oh,
Oh,
my god,
I didn't
no
see it.
way.
No.
It fell down way, way, way down.
That's
Oh,
fine. We don't need it.
Well, we clearly do.
We're fine. I
don't
can't
see
get
it.
up here. My stamina. Maybe I can go here. Can I make any of this?
I don't think you can, but I might be able to help you.
You need food?
Nah, it's just poison.
You need poison?
Oh, I think you can grab me. Oh my
Yeah,
god, so
nice.
OP. Thank you. What about?
Careful!
Oh,
Careful!
careful, carefully.
Oh my god. Very careful.
I think I just Goomba stomped on you. I got like speed from it.
Oh, there's a Oh, that's an interesting suitcase.
Okay, I think we can get up.
I got it, but I'm mega poisoned.
Hmm.
There was a rope in there.
Oh, nice.
Looks easy. Yeah.
Um,
I'll put a poison things, I guess.
I don't know.
I went from the right. But you can
What,
go from
last
here,
time?
I think.
I think
Yeah.
we can. I think I went this way before.
I need to wait for my poison to stop.
Yeah.
I can pull you up at least if you want to try.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 1/4 of my stamina. Thank you. You know, this is kind of a fun, innovative game. Yay, thanks. That's a word,
think-
right? Innovative?
Yeah. I think we can get up here, but oh.
It's slippery, my guy.
I made it, but if you need to wait, I can pull you at least. But that might be
I see your
dangerous.
hand. Give me a second.
Might want to wait for the rain. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
You- All right.
Thank you.
Oh, easy. You can pull people like pretty dang far with that. Actually saves you
Yeah.
a lot of stam. All right, we're almost here, guys.
I'm behind you, back like you're all innocent.
What?
Yeah,
What is this?
actual Boy Scout.
All right, let's go. We get
Yeah.
mega item.
Yeah, give me a guy item.
It's got poisoned.
Huh?
Oh, my marshmallow poisoned me. It was like
Cure
old or
all.
Oh,
something.
nice.
Rotten.
Well, that's
Oh, that's good.
That is good. Yeah.
Again, he says.
Wait, does that cure literally all the debuffs on your bar?
I think.
I think so, yeah. Oh, there's a backpack here.
Oh yeah.
Is that your
Okay,
guys?
we have
Or
3
is this a...
backpacks. No, we have 3 now.
Okay.
You guys ready to roast some marshmallows?
Don't breathe in the smoke.
All right, let's do it.
Everyone's alive. This is beautiful.
This looks easy. This looks easy.
Okay, so you can cook any other foods that you have.
Can I
Oh,
cook
my
a coconut?
lantern
Oh.
recharged.
Yeah, you can cook. You can cook foods as long.
You know
as
what?
they're
I don't wanna.
Hmm.
I cooked my apple, so at least I know we can do that.
I'm like getting more poisoned by the
Frozen.
minute.
Oh really?
Yeah, I ate one of my old marshmallows. I guess it went bad.
Oh. That doesn't bode well for my apple.
Wanna go get some stuff from the left?
Don't freak out. Salad.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Not.
Oh, you can go down the walls pretty quick. Oh, guys! Guys!
What happened?
I have a tick on my leg.
what?
Oh.
Can you get it off? It's sucking me.
What
I'm gonna
the
feed it to Ella.
fuck?
Hang on.
No! Ah! Remove it!
What do you mean? I fed it to you. It's not on you.
Wait, what?
It's in
I
you.
ate it?
Yeah, you ate it. It's in you.
Oh.
That's nasty. Oh, a heat pot? Hell yeah. You want it? I don't have any room.
I can put it in.
Blizzard,
Oh, okay. Blizzard, blizzard.
Cozy here. Cozy
In the
here.
hole!
Ow. Maybe not that fast.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Come warm up.
Wait, where's Ella?
I'm here. I'm grabbing the
Oh,
box
okay,
over there.
nice. think there was two boxes somewhere.
There was loads of bandages too.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
so
really?
much
Probably
loot.
could have used those. Okay, if we find any bandages, I'll just put them in the back.
Yeah, I've got a
Probably
full
bandages.
backpack.
Maybe we should, I don't know, not have them all on one person.
Yeah.
Alright, double stamina bar and a rope cannon.
Okay, got a trail mix. I'll box those for now.
I see the double
Yeah, I feel like-
suitcase.
Yeah, I feel like you really want to try and explore all of the crates before you start climbing, I guess, because there aren't really any once you start climbing.
Yeah, true. Oh, there's so many here.
Yeah, there's like 5. Who's pinging? Oh, nice bandages. Oh! We're safe here. The worst left though. No.
Does this work on you guys?
Yeah, it does.
It
It's a
does,
melee
yeah.
thing.
Nice.
Nice. Another heat pack here and some trail mix.
I can take it.
And then this one.
I see a left one.
Oh, first aid kit and a stool. I've got the first aid kit. Okay, nice.
Sweet.
We
And then
gotta
there's
start
the-
moving towards the mountains so the fog don't kill us.
Yeah, there's 2 more boxes up here, and then we should probably go.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's pings are a little different.
Oh, music.
Ooh.
Heat pack.
Oh, I don't like this music.
There's a lollipop and a piton.
The lollipops are good.
Ah,
Blizzard,
Lizzie,
Blizzard.
Lizzie.
Safe here.
No, lower.
Oh yeah. Stop getting me. Okay, nice. So there was a piton on this thing.
Yeah, I'm like full on stuff now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's move out.
Yo, Ella, you got room?
No. Well, I mean, I could ditch something.
Never mind.
I wanted to give you some Boy Scout cookies.
Oh. It's alright.
Look, look, it's thick mints. Okay.
Oh, thick
Thick?
mints.
Thick mints, my dude.
So do we climb right side here? I guess so.
Anybody wants some thick mints? Are you hungry?
Oh, thick mints.
Yeah, feed me. Oh,
I vote
sorry.
right side here. There's a
Oh, there's
box
multiple.
there too.
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Oh, the fog rises.
The fog rises. We gotta move.
I gotta get going.
Oh my god, it replenishes the stamina? Like the extra stamina.
That's cool. Are you hungry?
No, I'm good.
It's Saruman!
well, isn't the most efficient Ella, but you know the lanterns
Yeah.
don't work.
It is. Yeah, it
Let's
is.
just get
I'm
fucking
gonna eat one
going.
of these.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Make for the
Alright, we gotta get up.
Rohan. Okay.
We got to move.
Oh, someone should grab this. It's like a
Oh yeah,
platform,
the shelf fungus.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've got no room at all.
I can drop a
I
heat
have a
pack.
rope gun.
Well, I can throw the heat pack, I guess.
Yeah, I can.
I can throw away a coconut.
You still got coconut.
I got it. I got it.
Oh my god.
What? It's good eating, guys. Come on.
So I guess
Yeah, I mean,
We climb over here, maybe?
we can try.
Tried to find a good start. I mean, this looks solid though, it does.
Oh yeah, there was a full heal shroom somewhere too, right?
If we go to
Oh,
the,
the
right
recovery
here,
shroom, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that was.
It was
me
in
either,
some
guys.
pit somewhere.
No idea, guys. I have no idea where that
Oh
was.
yeah?
I could shoot a rope gun like right here, so we can climb up.
Oh, I like
That's a
that.
little spooky.
Yeah, yeah. Do it.
I like
Do
I
it.
like
I think you gotta jump for the rope.
You can.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
get it. Oh,
Blizzy!
fuck
Blizzy! I'm
Oh,
chilling
Help,
here.
Salad. Help. Thank you.
that. Get the
I'll
fucking
lantern
thing
us.
out this!
I got it. I got it. Come to the lantern.
No! We must turn back!
Oh,
Get nice and
we have
warm.
room. Okay, we climb up next here, up here.
Grab some of these berries. Might as well get some of
All
that
right,
stamina
we're
boost.
getting real high up.
Oh, do
just
they
keep
give
moving?
extra?
Fucking
Oh,
help,
I
Ella!
don't think they
Jesus!
do, I don't think they
Oh.
do.
Oh, I thought you were fine. Sorry.
I thought they did, but apparently not.
thank you.
I guess we just go up this bit.
Yeah.
It's like leading us this way, I guess.
It goes
Okay.
higher up here, but for how
No, we don't want to do
long?
that this. Oh, this.
Yeah, we gotta work our way into the middle
Wait.
now, I think.
I kind of want to. I'm gonna do this.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
All right, Lepa.
Yeah, I think we go where Lepa is.
I happen.
You might need to help me. I'm coming, guys. Help.
Help.
Where you at this?
Oh, there you are. Nice.
Oh!
Shit!
No. Shit.
Oh!
Oh my god, help me, for fuck's sake!
I'm
Is
okay.
this okay? Are
I'm
you
okay.
I think fine.
All right, I'm gonna go up
Are you hurt?
and around, I think.
I'm good. Can I lower down a rope for you, this?
Well, yeah, we can put a rope down.
I have a spool of
Oh
rope
wait, no,
that I haven't
fine,
used.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Spool of rope will be good.
There we go.
Fucking taskmaster over here.
I'm gonna scout up here and see.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
scary.
no.
Thank you, buddy. A
Beautiful.
what?
A heat pack. Meh.
So we keep going here, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Now it's gonna get tricky. Shit.
Oh,
I think up here. We go here and then in there.
I think if we.
Oh,
maybe.
in there?
Yeah,
Or
let's
here's
go in
your
there.
Death fall if you fall, though.
You mean here? Where I'm fingering?
Yeah.
Okay. Fingering? Funny? Joke?
Can I stand?
Are you sure? Are you guys sure about this?
I'm gonna use a
I'm not
piton,
so
I think.
sure.
I'm
Oh.
using a piton here.
Okay.
But, can we... Oh, good for you. Oh,
I'm gonna move in. You can use piton. Can multiple people use it?
No.
Alright, alright.
Help? Helbo? Helbo, thank you. Are you sure about this route? I mean...
I am not sure.
I'm
no.
not sure about this route.
Oh.
This is.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. No, I see a path. I see a path.
This? Is this okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Ella's got me.
He's fine.
Thank
He's
you.
fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We go up here now. Yeah.
Let me know if you guys want me to put down a rope or some shit.
Hang on.
Hanging on? Hanging.
That might be. We can either go down onto this thing here or try and
Yeah.
come across.
Or frozen. Yeah. Either we go there or we just climb over here.
I don't think we can make it across that if we go here.
We'll see.
I mean, we could just go down. It's easy to get.
I help. What the fuck are you guys
this,
doing?
This is better. This is better, I think.
Yeah, this is free.
All right.
I'm kind of way down.
Route.
We're making good progress here.
Yeah, we are.
Come here, boys.
Come in.
Fingering, fingering.
Who am I helping? Salik, get
Hello.
your
I'm
ass
on my
over
way
here.
here. I'm here.
Come here.
Thank you.
Give me the.
This.
Pistol.
Oh.
Everyone.
Oh wait, you can stand on top of each other. It works. Yo, books over there.
It was in the thingy. It was in the thing. I can't remember the fucking book.
Oh. There's a box over there.
I don't think we can.
Is
go
that a good
way.
idea?
Oh.
Shit, yeah. We need.
You can make it up there. It was just
I
really-
could rope cannon here.
Yeah,
Maybe?
you could.
Fingering?
Yeah, Wait, no, can't you rope
No,
count
no.
like
Oh
there?
my gosh.
Like there or something?
Finger
like
here?
There? Like
Fingering?
there?
You want me to finger there?
Yeah, that's a
I
good
mean,
spot to
maybe,
finger,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Oh, I can grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, blizzard, blizzard.
Alright,
No.
I'm gonna chill here.
Oh, the stone
Okay.
is cold.
Oh, the stone's
Oh.
cold.
Oh shit. Blizzard, blizzard.
Okay, boys, I'm dead.
What?
Salad?
Salad?
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
good? You good?
I think Master's dead.
You
Is he
think is
actually
it?
dead?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Fucking
Where are
health pack to save my life.
Alright,
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
We
Holy
move.
shit.
We move. We move. We can't stay here for long.
Wait, where are you, Westbrook?
I'm up
He's
here.
up here. He's up here.
Oh, okay.
Salad's coming.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Got a lantern and a heat pad.
We're exposed. We gotta move in here.
Coming. Oh, thank you.
Oh, dude, we can. We're almost at the top.
Oh, nice.
We go this way? Yeah, this is easy. This is free.
I'm not so sure about free, but
No, it
Oh,
is.
it's
Look.
free.
I do
it's
have a
free.
piton as well.
okay. I also have one.
Oh yeah, that looks okay. Oh,
Can you make it up though?
Yeah, yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, hang on. We want to wait for this to go out. I'm not sure we can make it with backpacks, you know.
Yeah, the map changes every.
Ella will have to grab
wait.
pull us.
Is there
Yeah,
a
Ella will have to
sunset?
grab us.
Yeah, I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing.
Okay,
I want to see the sunset, guys.
I need to come closer, Ella. Oh,
It's scary to slide down here. You got him?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, that was close. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm coming.
gotcha, buddy.
Oh,
sunset.
thank you. Yeah, I still have a piton as well.
Oh, books.
Oh, nice.
Sports drink, bandages.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, I
sport.
didn't
Okay.
take these.
Wait, there's a lot of pitons here already. You see this?
Oh,
That's not a good
Oh,
sign.
here, come to the lantern.
Double lantern.
what the fuck?
I'm really hungry.
I think
Fit
Fit
Leppa
for
has
my bars
coconut,
is
right?
hunger.
I got some coconut for you,
Yeah,
buddy.
Oh yeah, I need some.
You want to grab
Some
it yourself?
thick mints.
Oh god, there are pitons everywhere. Fuck.
Oh.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I think we need to go one by one. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out for blizzards. BlizzCon.
Okay, this is smooth though. We're basically at the top.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
What is that? There's a thing over there to the left on the icy rocks.
Oh yeah, I see
see
it too.
Item. Is that
might
a?
be
Is that one
easier
of
to
them
go here.
statues?
I'm not
Where
sure.
I am, it's super
Oh.
free to go.
Let's
Oh,
go this way.
okay.
Oh, it's another piton. Never mind.
You can get
I
up this
think I can make it up here,
Oh my god.
and then I can grab. Oh, hi.
Okay.
There's a little easier way.
Help me. Thank you.
All good.
I'm thinking...
All right, keep moving. Now we could go up here easily,
that
right?
one?
No?
Hmm.
Maybe not. Nah,
I need
I
a
don't trust
piton.
this. I don't trust that.
I have a pizza. Can
We go up here and we
this,
jump up
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, nice.
Are you sure, Ella?
There's a little ledge to your right. You should be able to land.
Yeah,
looks
there
like
is
it.
a ledge. Yeah, I'm fine here. It's not a big.
small ledge.
It is not a big ledge though.
Wait,
I'm
there's
climbing
another one here.
higher.
There's a little one here.
Yeah, it's another. Now I'm up. This is the top. I see the campfire.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. Second.
Oh wow.
Yay, thank you.
Nice.
We made it. We made it.
Yeah, we made it.
Wait, why is there another red thing up there?
I don't think it's over.
Oh, it's not over.
Maybe we should get that item to the left. It's kind of free.
How far down? No.
Oh, there's two. Whatever.
I'm pretty
Oh,
full.
there should be another backpack here. You should be able to get one now.
True. Anti-rope cannon. I like that.
Nice.
Oh, here it is. Here's your backpack.
Nice. All right.
Marshmallow! Food!
Marshmallow. Wait, there's only. Did you guys already grab your marshmallows?
No.
There's only two.
No. And I just ran out of coconuts too, guys.
I really need food.
Have some thick mints.
All right. What do we have now?
I have a cookie for Ella.
Oh, what the hell? Volcano?
Eat cookie.
Ella,
Shit,
what's
we-
this thing? Oh, there's
Okay,
another one of these
never mind.
ledge things.
I think it's fine. It's fine, Lep. I can eat this. I can eat this.
Eat this.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Cast it into
shit.
the. We need to cast it into the fire, guys. Cool.
Nice. Okay.
This is more. There's more though, guys. Cool.
It is. Oh, fuck me.
Holy fuck, this looks rough.
I think we should go on the right side. I see a bunch of ropes.
Yeah. I see box down here.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, we're so cooked.
Oh shit, how do we even manage this?
Oh, there's like 4 boxes, like 2 or 3 boxes over this way.
Alright.
There's
Well,
no
did-
way you don't go hiking.
Did Lepo go the other way?
I don't know. No, he's right there. I see
I
him.
don't
He's
know.
coming.
We might.
He's
Oh,
coming.
there it is. Okay.
How the hell are you even supposed to?
I don't know. I guess the lava hurts you.
Yeah, I mean it probably
Really?
kills you.
Fuck it, we gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. This should be fine.
There's 2 boxes here.
Yeah.
This is fine to walk on, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Ah!
So it's not fine
Okay.
then, is it?
It's not. It's not.
It's not
But
fine,
I
it's not
think the
fine.
burn goes away, maybe.
It's fine for a second or two, I think. It's not fine.
Lollipop.
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Oh,
The burn goes away. It's fine.
Feel the burn.
That lollipop makes you super tired, by the way.
oh.
Once it's
okay.
gone. Wasn't there
I'm
a
getting
second
really
box
hungry.
here?
How do you
I
drop
don't have
stuff
any
into the
more
back?
food.
Oh, like this. Okay.
Eat my marshmallow soon.
Do we
Shit,
still
yeah.
need the lantern? I don't think we do, right?
No, no, you can ditch it.
Throwing it away.
Okay, I have some trail mix.
Oh, this is a dead end. That is not looking good. We gotta go over there and then there and
Yeah.
then there and
It's
then there
kind of
and
like
then
a
there.
dead end, but not, right? Because
I mean, you can step on the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up from here, Ella.
Yep. It works. Yeah, the fire doesn't do that much.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's fine.
But now we have lava, though. Oh, there's bridges here.
Ow. Why am I on fire?
There is bridges.
Is there?
So I guess we go here.
Can you make that jump?
I can make it. What about Lepa? Are you fine with that?
Oh, what is
guys.
this fire?
What the fuck?
Oh.
I think we're
Lepa?
fine. Lepa?
Leper?
What?
Seems
I'm
like it's-
hiding from
Okay.
Ifrit, alright?
I'm coming, Elepa.
Ifrit.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like chains.
Ah. I'm coming!
I guess
Thank
we go
you.
right. Leap of
Yeah, we
faith.
gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Leap of faith? Why are we going that way though?
Because
Where else
I mean-
can you go?
Yeah, there's ropes. We gotta get to the big rock.
Oops.
Jesus.
Can we walk on these chains? We can grab them. We can not walk on them. Oh, fuck.
That is not looking too good, guys.
Yeah, I'm going over here, yeah.
Yeah. Ow, I'm
Oh,
on fire.
fuck. Oh.
Shit,
Okay,
we gotta
I think
get
if we
up.
grab this.
Oh, fuck, this is rough. We gotta move. We gotta move, ASAP.
Yeah, we gotta climb up this bit here.
Shit,
Okay.
this is...
I'm gonna need help.
Okay, here.
Helping.
I can't see.
No,
I
this
can't
this
see
is
it all.
this is awful.
Wait, is the lava rising?
And grab.
Nah, man. Thank you.
Fuck, I can't see shit.
There's a tiny ledge here, hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just bounced on you. It's an actual mechanic, yeah.
Yeah.
Boinga?
Whew. Okay, we made... That was like the
I
first hard
think
obstacle.
this is the way it's intended to be done.
Oh wait, hang on.
No, we can jump down and grab the chain and slide over.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, the salad's in a good spot.
Well, Geronimo, I guess.
Good luck. Holy shit, that was
Yeah.
scary.
That was so scary.
I'm
Oh my
coming.
god.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
we
good.
made it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I
Big
think I'm
progress.
okay, but I'll.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay.
Oh god.
Oof.
There is a sports drink here.
That's really good for second. It gives you secondary stamina
Six?
bar. I have full though.
Okay, is anyone really hungry?
I'm okay.
This way looks good.
I mean, I could eat, but
Well, I'll scrounge it. Oh, it doesn't even give you any food.
All right, this way looks fine. I'm just scouting.
Yeah, that thing we climbed did not.
Oh
not nice.
shit! All right.
Ooh, I see like
there's some
a base camp
insane.
over there.
Yeah. There's an
smoke.
insane chest over there or some shit.
Is
Yeah,
the
I'm
lava
assuming.
going up, guys?
I think it is.
Wait, I think it is. It is. For
Oh,
how
wait.
long?
No, I don't.
Wait, it stopped. It
We gotta
stopped.
go,
It
we gotta
stopped.
go, we gotta
It
go.
stopped. It stopped. I say we go middle platform. It's going down again. It's going down. We're fine.
Okay.
Okay, we can go to where Salad is, or we can climb the chain.
There is a chain here. I think that way you're going might be better.
All right. Hurry before lava returns. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. This is such an adventure. Woohoo! Okay, I might wait for the lava here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of burning. It's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here and hope I don't die.
Salad, are you going? Oh god. Salad?
Salad? Oh, Piton to the rescue. Oh shit, sorry.
Dude, the fucking moth landed on me. It scared the shit out of me.
Whoa.
Oh wait, are we at that loot? Isn't there an item here?
I'm taking fire damage, but I can cure myself. I just cured my bottle.
Oh!
I mean,
egg!
Cooked, you can cook your food with lava.
Big egg.
Oh shit.
Did I hear
Come on,
big
boys.
egg?
Big egg. Yes. Come over here, guys.
Come on, boys.
Fuck yeah, I think.
Fellas, I think it's over for me.
Oh my god, that mountain we were just on just lit on fire.
Yo, salad. I'm so dead. Climb.
Salad?
I'm coming.
No, salad!
No, fuck.
Oh,
We lost
salad.
him.
He was
Oh,
well, I mean, he was. Definitely was.
He was.
Think we can get his body back?
I don't think so.
It's cooked.
Fuck, we lost one. We gotta move, guys. We gotta move.
Okay. Oh, there's eggs over here, guys, if you want an egg. There's big egg.
I could, yeah, I have inventory.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 of them.
Maybe.
You can have the last.
Myself.
Nice, thank you. I still have my anti-rope gun thing.
Okay. I do have the shelf,
ow.
the shelf fungus.
Lepa, you good?
Burning. It's burning, man.
Oh, it's salad.
Was there? Oh, more eggs.
See, salad. See what happens when you go on your own.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know what the eggs do, guys. You can't eat
Actually,
them.
Well, you
That's what
you
happens
cook
when
them.
You get scared by
I
a
think-
beetle.
Oh,
I think we. Wait, you have
can
eggs?
cook
I
them,
broke
maybe.
it.
No, but maybe you can cook it on the coals.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh well. Oh wait, there's a fire up there. We see the smoke. Maybe we can cook them up
I
there.
think you probably
yeah.
could have res
Oh
me.
wait, it's smoking. Maybe could have
Yeah,
rezzed
you can cook it with the lava.
Dude, I was fine, and then the moth was a beetle, a flying beetle, that scared the shit out of me, and I jumped into the lava.
Yo, we gotta move. We gotta.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm
Oh
cooking
nice,
my
perfect
egg.
timing.
Delicious egg proteins.
Let's go, Lepa.
Hold on. Stamina.
Please tell me there is. Oh, fuck.
I think you gotta
Oh.
go around.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do. We gotta go around. We have to go around over here. Take that chain on the big
Oh, really?
mountain thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yep. That's what we gotta do. But not now, though.
Are you sure? Doesn't look level.
We gotta go that way or we're cooked.
I mean, why
Yeah,
would you
there's
go down there
literally
when you can just
nothing
go
around
back
you.
here? I don't know.
Well, it's
guys.
not about going back, it's just there's nothing... You have to go so far back.
Wait, we can go.
I mean, we could run on the lava when it's down, up on the next mountain.
Wait, did you check that place already? Like forward? This
Yeah.
this place?
Yes.
Were you on here?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
So right here, we could run on the lava floor when it goes down now and get up. We could.
I don't like the look of
I
that.
don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about that, Ella.
Maybe not. Let's not. Let's
Lep-
go where
oh, Lep-
Lepa is, yeah.
I like how Leper stood over there doing the poses to say I did it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, I was kind of cooked anyway. I had no stamina.
Nice.
Whew. How's your stamina looking? The hunger and shit?
I'm okay. I ate
I'm
that
very
egg.
hungry.
Alright.
I have a shelf fungus if we need a platform somewhere, by the way.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's actually
same.
good. Yo, we gotta get a move on when this lava disappears. I guess we go from rock to rock. There is chains over there on those ones.
Yo, what a
Yeah.
stupid time to have a yellow pointer.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Alright,
orange
we
one
just-
isn't much better.
I think we go now.
Let's
the
go.
lava's going down.
Let's go.
So do you have to use the statue before
We go
you-
next?
Before
We go
you light the
next?
fire?
Oh, this was stupid. Oh! What was that, Salad?
Do you
Something
have
about
to
it.
light the bonfire before you use the statue to revive someone?
Alright, we wait.
Oh, I'm
I
not
have
sure.
no idea.
So I think we should go left so we get to those chains and get to the stairway up to the campfire.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you guys are moving. The lava is
Be
popping
careful,
up.
The lava's coming up, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming right now.
Apparently you have to use the statue first before you light it. All that time when I died.
We'll get you back, buddy.
Stupid fucking beetle.
Oh, Ella's cooking his egg.
Was it a beetle
Yep.
or a wasp? I mean,
Well, I thought it was a moth, but it's one of those, like, in the summer in Britain, there's these black beetles that just fly everywhere. It's fucking awful.
Alright, I'm
But it
going.
landed on my hand, so I obviously twatted my mouse and then flew off the thing
Oh.
out. It was not good. Oh yeah, you guys are fine. It's right though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that might not have been a good idea with the stamina you have.
I gotta chill. I have no stamina. I'm waiting.
I do like that you can still talk to people when you're dead.
Oh hi.
I mean, I could go now if you grab me.
Right.
There is a little ledge.
Thank you. Boink.
Can we make it, or do we wait?
I think we gotta
We
wait.
wait for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yo, that was a good throw.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's actually probably a good
learned.
idea.
I hate that
Good
pose
idea.
that you do every time you stand still.
Alright, we're going. Soon-ish.
Beautiful.
Nice. Perfect mushy.
Mm-hmm. Calculate.
Look at that. We made it here.
Hmm. Oh, that was close.
We're good. We're good. There's like ledges here. Easy climb
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got this.
Woo!
Last one there's a demented salad.
Kind of fucked up, actually. Because I'm also here with you, so I'm also the demented salad.
Oh, there's
So
so many
we-
bags here. What the
Do
hell?
we have to use the statue first, right?
Yeah,
Apparently
yeah,
so.
I'd say so. I guess
Revive scouts. Here we go.
so. Nice.
Nice.
A chain launcher?
Oh.
Chain launcher? Oh.
Yeah.
Why are
Airline
we getting
food?
so many things now? Is there gonna be like a boss
Yeah.
fight in the volcano? We gotta climb to the top and lava pumps up?
Wait, is there another
Sure.
backpack here? I don't think there is.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
I'm also hungry.
Oh my god. W marshmallow. Completely.
Cooking the
good.
egg. Mmm, cooked big egg.
I got a lot of room in my backpack if you guys want me to carry stuff.
I have
I've got
stuff.
nowhere.
I have a lot too.
I'm gonna put my marshmallow in there.
Okay. I'm gonna eat it.
The energy drink's honestly kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Why? Do they make you tired
that?
after, right?
Yeah, it makes you really tired after
Where?
a while.
Mm.
Well, I guess.
So I guess.
Oh, do
we
I still have a
go in.
heat pack? Oh, I do.
Into
Yeah, we
the
don't need
mouth of
that.
the beast.
This looks crazy.
No incidents to report. Wait, I have a little black bar. I don't know what that is. Is it because I died?
Should probably eat the egg.
What the hell? Why is there platforms on this side? That's kind of sus.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I also
feel like
don't
it's.
know what this.
I think
Oh, you
there's a
think I could've
secret
cooked the
under the.
mushroom?
I think there's a secret under the bridge.
Oh really? Oh
Look.
Oh,
lag spike.
this is eerie as.
Why
fuck.
can you climb this? Why are these here?
Maybe it's
weird.
a shortcut.
It's weird.
What they're doing.
Or it's like a
Huh.
different path, yeah.
Maybe just a different way up.
Close shut the maws of oblivion. The jaws.
I think
Oh my
we're
God,
gonna.
lava.
We need to get to the top of the volcano, and lava's gonna chase us.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fucking Balrog, dude. I can't.
That's why they gave us all the items.
Fly, you fools. Oh, okay. Apparently, if you bring Bing Bong, you can throw him into the volcano for an achievement.
Oh.
What is Bing Bong?
It's a little teddy that you have at the beginning.
Oh!
Damn, I wanted a teddy.
That's cool. Yeah, it was a good run. Look up.
Oh, it's like the gnome achievements were
Like
left
this,
there.
right?
Nah.
The.
Oh,
Just
boy.
it's easy.
Oh, fuck.
So what about this lava under us?
The kiln of the first flame.
This
Well-
is what Hobbs runs die.
Where do we start?
I don't know.
Over here!
Well, I mean, I guess we
All
have
right.
choice for us.
No pussyfooting around this bitch, boys. We are climbing it up.
Yeah, we're going, I guess.
Thank you.
I know, this is a little spooky.
I think to the left was better.
Oh, really?
When I looked at it, yeah. I'm gonna check real fast. It did look good.
There is, to the right looks nice.
Yeah, there's
Wow,
quite a
if
bit
we
of
can get it
paths
to the-
here. We could go down and then get up. Well, I think.
Maybe, yeah. Hmm.
Are you guys getting anywhere over there?
Yeah, Leppa's doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is fine.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm just waiting for this lava to start rising.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy.
On my way.
Thank you. I think you just climb this and go around.
Thank you.
Yep, just go around this bit here, boys.
I'll help.
Thank
Right
you.
here. Right here,
Hunger is
boys.
looking rough. Do you just climb up there?
I'll help.
Is it fine? Alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
It looks a bit scary, but it's fine.
Damn, that was a ballsy first climb, Lippa.
It's what I do. No fear.
I still have the reverse rope thing.
I
So
still
we can
have
use
an
that.
erection.
You know, Leppa, you should try to play Peaks of Yore.
No, I
It's such a-
no. It looked awful.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is a little tight fit.
Yeah, it's a little sussy, actual.
Oh, this is easy. Yo, guys. No. Fuck. Shit. Ah.
You guys good?
What?
Is it fine?
It's fire. It's fire. It's not fine, but
Oh! Oh!
This is rough.
What's happening?
Salad?
Oh, Salad is...
Salad fell. He fell.
He's okay.
Where am I?
What's going on up
Yo,
there?
Salad, I'm above you. You guys can come.
Yeah, I see you, Salad. I see you.
Yo, if you can come here, I can help you. Salad. To the left.
I have no stamina.
Grab me, grab my ass.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Oh!
Good shit.
Okay.
Anybody need a bandage? Anybody need a bandage?
Yes, me.
I'm good, I'm
Very
good.
badly.
I'm healing.
Wonder if I can make it up there.
We can help you.
Grab me. We're good. Nice.
Okay.
Punk.
I guess up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust, guys. Trust.
I kind of get what you mean now by the
Fuck, fire.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes
Fire.
you just like slam down.
There's a chest we
I-
missed. I'm sorry.
I could use
Oh,
reverse
chest.
rope here. I could use reverse rope.
Oh,
I do wanna get
well.
I think it's rising, guys.
Do I reverse rope or?
Can you come here? I'm burning up.
Music is kicking in. This is not good.
I think the lava's rising, guys.
I think so. We gotta move.
Can you make it?
Salad? Can you make it? We gotta get off this lava
I'm
rock.
trying. I'm running out of stamina.
Come on.
Okay, guys, we'll help you.
I'm not sure, love. Can Salad make that?
Oh, God.
Oh, you got him. Okay. Now what?
I have a chain launcher, but I don't know what it does.
Well, it might be really good to use it now because we gotta go on this side, I think.
Oh, we can
Don't
go up this way. It's fine. It's safe.
Okay.
Salad, I have healing for you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not too damaged, I'm more burned. But
Yeah,
I do,
but
I do-
that's
Oh.
okay. That does go away.
I think this is a good
chain
one.
launch. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, we just gotta go straight up.
I might need
Still got-
time to get up this, but I think I should be fine.
I still have a shitload of rope, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't see the lava rising.
Nice.
Oh, it was just random action music then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we were right next to a chest, guys. Fuck.
Oh.
It was right there.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I do.
We go left, I guess. Left on this.
Should I try
And
this
then we
chain
climb
launcher, see what
around.
it does?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could chain launcher here. I mean, it's gonna launch a chain up to that, so we could climb. That'd be smart from
Ooh,
here.
I think that's
Yeah.
good.
Just put it like over there.
Oh,
That should be good.
Oh.
I think that's good.
hold on, I'm coming back.
No,
Do any of you
no.
guys have food? Let me see. I think
I
I.
have a shitload of stamina.
I've got food. Oh, I'm okay.
Shit.
My backpack almost fell.
We're good?
Yeah, that was good.
That was really good. We're fine. We can climb really high here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. That was a little spooky.
That was scary, yeah.
This is quite high.
Yeah, this
But
is
I'm
real
up.
high.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Hello. Thank you.
There we go.
oh, another chain launcher.
Yeah, it's got another chain launcher.
Was that
We're
it?
almost at the
Did you
top.
get anything?
No, I didn't get
We're almost
anything.
at the top, he said.
We go here.
Yeah, this looks good.
Okay, so I don't know how far that shoots, but it looked like it had a lot of slack left.
Lepa's going solo climb.
I was just looking at some stuff.
We're
Yeah,
good
no,
here.
it's all good.
We can. This is like a stairway up here,
Yeah, I think we're fine.
and another chest too.
I might need some help, guys.
But
Anyone at Lepus?
yeah, I think this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm good.
This might be... I don't know.
Wait, hang on. This might be a little ledge here. It is.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
And I think there might be another one up here. Okay, up here is a ledge. It's a little weird though.
Alright.
Thank you. Again.
It's a very weird ledge.
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Sussy ledge.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Excellent.
We're good.
Excellent on my way. I wonder if I get lower.
Ooh.
Nah, this is a job for the blue rope now.
Yeah.
Up there?
To get to the thing.
Where else do we go?
I think that's our best bet.
You guys wanna hang?
I think we might be able to climb from this.
Guys,
Wait
wait
up.
up.
I'm getting an item. I'm getting an item.
He's a psycho.
You see something there, this?
I mean, I think we can jump here and just climb up if this is where we want to go.
Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good.
Guys, mint cookies.
Oh.
Again?
You got the Boy Scout cookies.
There's like 4 of those cookies, so that's good.
How are you gonna get back up here, Leper?
I need your help. That's why I asked. Can you guys wait?
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Then we can share the cookie box, man.
This might be a little bunker.
I think that's
Can you
doable.
make this jump?
No, but I can go over there.
Yeah, you can go over there.
You can do it.
I believe in you, man.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Excellent. I left the lollipop because it sucks dick.
Yeah, the lollipop's kind of meh, anyway.
Let me know when you guys need a cookie break.
Oh god, you jump up that?
Yeah, it's not too
Christ.
bad.
Yeah, it just looks a little scary. The angle is off.
Yay! I still have a piton, by the way.
Oh, me too.
Oh, nice.
Actually.
Yeah, this one.
You can
W
stand
pizza.
up here. Ah, fire here though, fire. Maybe it's better to go the other way.
Fuck.
Like, over here? Somehow?
Yeah,
Shit.
let's get over there.
I mean, we
Fuck,
could go straight up with the piton, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, Piton plus blue rope.
Like, go up just this wall here, but I don't know if that's right here now.
Hold up, we're
Kinda looks like we're meant to-
fire.
We could maybe... Wait, is that a piece on up here?
No, it just looks like it.
It just looks like it. Oh, cheating.
Wait a minute. There's a look right here.
Oh yeah, there's this thing right there.
Oh yeah, perfect, perfect.
You just need to go
Shit,
around.
I am really hungry.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Let's go. No!
Is he fucking dead?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, there's like a chill
Yeah.
spot up here. This is a cookie break spot, I think.
Yeah. You might want to peek on that part, to be honest. I reckon.
Left,
Yeah.
huh?
Guys,
I don't want to go that down because I don't have any stamina.
guys, I'm down
I
here.
see you. I'll help you. It's fine. Come this way.
Yeah, I don't really have the stamina to come and help.
Over
Yeah,
here.
at least.
I don't know. I don't know how the hell he survived. Tell you what, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get up to this next bit, I guess.
Yeah. This place is scary.
Yeah.
This place
So-
gives me anxiety, dude.
I feel like I can
Hang on.
see where we need to go, but
All good?
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm back. Took a little
Welcome back.
detour.
Okay, I think I see where we can go, but I don't really...
I need help. I need help. I'm dead again. Oh my god, last second
Oh my
save.
god, jeez.
oh my god.
Holy fuck. You guys want the cookies?
I would take a
So-
cookie.
I will feed this to one cookie.
This is a little sus,
Thank
okay? The
You
only
want
way
some?
that
You
I
guys,
used to go.
cookie? Yes,
Do
no.
we go
cookie?
left or right? I'll check right side.
I think left side. Like if you look here, there's a place you can stand up though, but
Yeah, unless you have a chain launcher, you can shoot to that.
Oh, I got a
yeah.
chain. Yeah,
And
I mean, I can.
I can blue rope us up from there.
Will this go far enough, you think?
Try it, I guess. Oh god, that is terrifying. Who
no.
goes first? Who goes first?
This was a terrible idea.
Geronimo, I guess.
Oh god.
It's not worth it. It doesn't work.
Do you have a piton?
Oh wait, he's fine? He's fine. Oh shit.
Bear in mind, I did dip into my stamina reserve a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Did you have full stamina, regular?
No, I'm missing like a quarter of it.
Okay, I should be able to make it then. Wait, what about him? Can he make it?
Oh, lefto.
Oh.
Lefto.
Oh shit, I made it. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. This is so
This
scary.
is so intense, yeah. Alright, I'm
Oh,
coming.
yeah, well, it wasn't. It's not too bad. Oh, I'm on your head.
Yo, can we make like?
I just slid all the way.
Oh, dang.
Can I like
Wait,
jump on your
we can
head?
jump boost. Yeah, we can jump boost.
Whoa, whoa, careful. No. Oh.
I'm crouching.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared, man.
Shit.
I'm.
I don't trust this at all.
But how are you gonna get up here? Oh yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
Just
I
rope it, I
guess.
guess. Did you just throw
Did
the?
you
Did
just
you just
fucking-
throw up the rope?
Guys, we don't need to do this. We could just climb over here and go up there. Yeah.
I didn't know how to use it. I have another one though. It's fine.
I'm on fire.
That was funny.
Alright guys, we're here.
I don't know if we. Oh yeah, I guess we.
We
can go up there.
blue rope above me. Or? I want to use my blue rope before we're at the top. Wait, actually, that's a good idea though. It is a good idea. Though it's fire there, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to really be safe, you could blue rope us up to that. I think he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh.
No, dude, look how easy. Turn around, Sally. Look how easy this is.
Okay, look, I don't want to be on fire.
I don't think we will be. I got this.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
No, I can blue rope up. Okay, that's fire. Never mind.
Left. Oh, okay.
I mean, there's this.
Let's go to them.
You
Let's
can just
go
come
to them.
straight left. I'll grab you. Just go. Okay.
Got it.
I'm coming.
Oh, you can come up here too.
Oh, can I make? Okay, good.
Do I go up this part, Lefto?
Yes. Somebody, I have one more cookie. Someone wants some.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody want a cookie?
I'm good.
Do we have another chain launcher?
Do we have a bandage?
Looks like you have one. Or no, that's your
No.
anti-grav.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if I shoot this sideways.
You have a bandage, Yellow?
No.
It looks like we can
Yeah,
just
we can
climb
go
up
this,
where we
yeah.
are.
Yeah, we can.
Wow. To a degree, I guess. Well... Yeah, there's this.
So it's not looking too clever after.
I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? We go up from here?
Wait, yeah, we can get up this bit.
Man, this is
And then I
crazy,
get
yo.
into this.
Yeah,
That way?
we're
Sally?
Yeah. We're gonna have to go this way, I think.
yeah.
I'm gonna check if we can get anywhere here. Hmm.
Could jump across here as well,
Oh, yeah, we
Salad.
can get here, we can get here, yeah.
I still have my blue rope.
I mean, we could jump here, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That
let
looks
us check
okay.
Go
you.
around.
Well,
There's a platform here.
All right.
Think we can go that way?
Can you guys get up that way?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, there's another platform. Yeah, this is easy. Yo, you don't need any help. You got it.
oh my god! Guys! I can see the
Shit,
ending!
I'm
I
bad.
can see the
Grab
flag!
me! Grab me!
Guys,
Grab me!
I got you. I got you.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh.
Okay,
I can see the flag, guys.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my god, I can see the sun!
Oh my god.
Can I use my blue rope so we can get up? So I actually get to use it?
Yeah. go
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna use it over here.
I will use your blue rope.
Somewhere. I don't know where.
You're
Are we
using
just
it like
up?
5 places.
Yeah, we're just up now.
It might not be over, guys.
I want to see what happens if you shoot this sideways.
Oh.
Okay, it just goes up. It just goes up like that. Okay.
Don't worry, man, I'll use it.
Yay. Peek.
Wow, look at this meadow. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Holy shit. Oh wow, that is really nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Peek! Whoop! Whoop, whoop.
God.
Peek! Yeah.
Almost without incidents.
Almost.
I'm interested to see how the map changes every day.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, there's flares up here. Cool.
Yay! And I still have 1 piton.
Yeah!
And a cookie.
Oh, the chopper's coming!
Oh shit. Wait, where is that stuff?
On my backpack.
What is this doing?
GG.
Woohoo! I'm roping. Yay! Oh wait, I'm talking in the cutscene. Ah! Good job.
I like
lads.
cookies.
Congrats. We did it.
Yeah.
High
That was sick though. That was so sick.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed
That
it.
that big chain, man, that was scary.
Yeah.
Oh, there's modifiers.
Oh. Ascent level.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay.
I got an achievement hit for healing my friends.
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, you did it.
Indiana Jones hat.
Peak.
Eek.
Peak.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck? Why is salad?
What? We're hugging.
What is going on over there?
Nothing, man.
Where's the kiosk? Is it here?
Is it
Oh,
this?
this the invite
That's the
kiosk.
invite one. Maybe it's by the. It might be by the exit. Nope, that's board flight. What the fuck is the kiosk?
Why are you looking for the kiosk anyway?
Because there's like the difficulty thing. I'm just curious what it does.
Yeah, you can use
Oh.
modifiers. If you click the kiosk to start the flight, does it instantly start the mission?
I don't know. I haven't touched it.
Why is there a rope hanging outside the window?
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, you
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
Ow.
Maybe there's some secret stuff in here.
Wait, guys, I'm stuck.
Can I climb this tree? Oh.
I'm stuck inside the wall.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. I got out. I was like stuck inside it.
Oh, I have to go. My throat is dead.
Yeah, I've got to go too.
Sounds
This
good.
was really fun though. What an
Yeah, this was
adventure!
good, though.
Yeah, for sure.
And new
Thank
map
you.
every 24 hours.
Yeah,
Easy.
I want to know what the other like things do. The ascents.
Yeah.
Look like I mean, Salad. Can you? What is his standing stance?
What do you mean?
He's like sitting. Am I the
Oh,
only
I
one
am, I
seeing
guess.
this?
Yeah.
He's kind of
I
like
think-
tilted a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's because I think I don't know.
Here, something's wrong with your feet, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, well, GG guys.
All right,
That was
guys.
fun.
Yeah,
GG,
GG.
fellas.
That was awesome.
That was
GG.
fun.
Yeah, it was
Thank you so
great.
much for the games.
Thank
the
you.
games.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, hold on. Let me go. Tapping sprint while climbing makes you do a lunge. Yeah. New island in 18 hours. Hold on. If I play offline, I just want to see what this like difficulty kiosk thing is. Oh, fall damage is greater. Okay. So, I see. I feel like fall damage is kind of irrelevant most of the time because you can just like grab a ledge like as you're falling and it'll just instantly like cancel your fall damage. Let me up. Hello, Yathlin. You're toxic Nirvana. Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you. Alright, well. I am gonna take a short break for a minute or two. I will be right back, guys. Go use the restroom, get some water, and I don't know, maybe we'll do RE4, finish the RE4 OG randomizer. Yeah, I'm VTubing. The top of the tower to the middle mesh thing. I don't think so. I don't think you're actually meant... No, no way. It's way too far. I don't think you're meant to, like, climb out of this area. Although it would be cool if you could, because, like... That's what the game's about, is, like, climbing stuff, so... Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Let's go back to this was a fun little game, honestly. I had a good time. Question is, what do we do now? It's so accurate, yeah. That first run was super scuffed, dude. But the second run was much better when we were all working together. Oh man. What are you? We were working together. We were helping each other up so much. The game is genuinely easier though if you work together, because like pulling somebody up saves so much potential stamina. I'm very curious how the map changes. Like, I wonder if the map is... It's the different layout, same biome. Yeah, but, well, I guess what I'm wondering is if it's like, surely it's not randomly generated. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really expect the map to have like new biomes, but you know, if the route through the map is like completely different, that's interesting. Honestly, I would like this. Overall, I think this game is pretty cool. I think it'd be interesting if they leaned a little bit more into the like tools and stuff, the different ropes, like having more like the rope guns and the chain guns and stuff were definitely the like having to think about where to use those was nice. Yeah, where's the jetpack? Maybe it does in different maps. Yeah, yeah, it might. Yeah, I know Larksa wants to play this game, so I mean, if she wants to play, maybe I'll play again with her on like one of the new islands. That chain gun moment there was scary. You wouldn't want to test yourself solo. I don't know. I mean, I like the game, but I think this game is more interesting in a... I think this game is more interesting in a group. I don't really know if I care to, like, speedrun the game. You know, there is another climbing game that we could try if we're in the climbing mood. We could try White Knuckle. White Knuckles, is that what it's called? Apparently it's pretty good. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. I mean, I'm not like a review snob or anything, but definitely good. Oh, god damn it. Trying to buy the game, but it's making me... Oh, wait. Now it's working. What the... Okay. White Knuckle, black and white. It might be? No, I don't think it's black and white. Well, maybe partially. I don't know. I'm looking through the screenshots. It doesn't really look like it. All right. Let's try this out. I don't know. I mean, it's got really good reviews, and we just played a climbing game, so why not try something different? We'll try and finish like the RE4 rando tomorrow, or maybe we'll still play it tonight, but we will see. Should I do the tutorial? Probably. Endless. Oh, you guys can't hear it.
Worker, welcome.
Did I play this game before? Nope. Hold on, I'm actually gonna go get some more water. You guys can listen to the banger. You just got water? I did not. I went to the bathroom. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Try the tutorial first. My sensitivity is way too high.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
You can only hold on for so long. So you can just jump up. That was not... Hold on, we did not do that right. Okay, hold on. I don't understand how to like swing on this thing. I don't think I missed critical info, no. But maybe I did. It's kind of like hard to tell if you're like grabbing something. Swing back, then swing forwards. Okay. See, I mean, I don't know. Is that like... Okay, I mean, I kind of got it that time. Okay, I get the idea, I think. Mantling is just... Okay, so you can just hold W to mantle. But it seems like jumping is easier. Ugh. Doesn't seem too bad, but this is the tutorial. Death Stranding 2 next week? Yeah, man, I'm so excited. Use the item by pressing the hand holding the item. Store items by holding the tab and clicking where you want to place them. Okay. Okay, so you have 2 item slots. Wait, what? Or no, wait, I only have... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I can dual wield the food. Pitons. However you say 'em. They create handholds, though until hammered in fully, they are not permanent and secure. Oh. It has to be like right, you have to be like close. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that sound is in the background. I could turn it down a bit. Oh, okay. Trying to remember the keybinds are just like messing me up. Oh. Does it not have to be in a hotkey to do this well? 'Cause I already have. Can you swap hands? I mean, I get the idea. Man, I'm really bad at this, though. I just grab. Oh, my hands are really fucked up. Okay. You have 2 pockets in your inventory represented by the circles on each side that you could store a single item in from each hand. Place items in your pocket or pull items from it into your hands by hitting Q for your left hand and E for your right hand. Also place or grab items from your pocket for your normal inventory screen. So I have to... Rebar can be thrown to make a handhold at a distance. It will ricochet off of surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle. Aim carefully. Careful about throwing rebar when you're not on solid ground. You will lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. It didn't bounce off. I don't know if I can do it like... I feel like I can do it like this, but maybe I need more. Don't try to swing. Okay, what do I try to do then? Just nothing? Yeah, I know that there's more guys, but... I think I'm... I think I'm just too used to Peaks of Yore, man.
Thank you, maintenance worker, for completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. Congratulations, you are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,000.
Oops. Well, thank you, lady. Alright, campaign. Cherno. Roaches crushed. Crimes committed. Hands are toast. That sound. There's a time limit. It's almost like you could just let me experience that on my own. Whew.
Memory core deterioration accelerating. Data loss estimated at 84%.
Don't understand the momentum in this game. I think I can go Oh, let's just go this way, because it's easier. Game is making me anxious, man.
Caution. Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams. Refrain from heavy equipment use. I guess if you jump when it's angled, it's kind of fucked up. Oh. Oh. Bender. Oh, fuck. What the hell is, do I gotta squash cockroaches for that? That really not that large of an item? Dude, oh my god. You need to pick up the yellow bugs? Oh. Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Dude, I think I have like too many items, chat. Well, didn't it say that like the more stuff you have, like the heavier you are? What is going on? Hmm. Filling. No. Come on, man. This is... Ugh.
systems at percent functionality. Many sectors remain unmonitored. Proceed with caution.
Oh, fuck. God. Oh. Fused into the mass. Average ascent rate, terrible. 9 minutes. You gotta use the hammer to whack it in the wall. See, the thing is though, I don't understand how you're supposed to use these, because you have to be like on the wall to use it. But then, yeah, I don't know. Isn't this like just where we were? Oh, it's random where you start. I guess that's why you want to try to grab something if you fall. Yeah, you do not want to jump on like slants. Really? Interesting. You don't want to jump anywhere? How come? Does it hurt your grip more? Dude, what the fuck is going on? How is that not grabbing it?
Facility
I
power
don't
levels
understand.
critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Guess that's why the... The food can be used, like, while you're holding on? Oh, okay, I see. Was there a saw? I don't know, man. Maybe.
Air quality in Common Area 4 within acceptable limits. Ventilation systems stable. It makes me anxious, man. Thought I could get that. Oh god. Announcement. Air exchange scrubbers are currently cycling. Expect brief reductions in oxygen flow.
Ooh, break room. What's this? that a brick? I don't know what I do with that. It's quiet down here and lonely. It's been over a month since I was last at the lab. Hope Jess is okay. I hear things are going to hell over in blue. Glad she's not there. And bank the bugs for later runs? What, so if you put it in the vendor, it like stays in the vendor for later? I guess that's how it's partially a roguelite. Maybe there's other aspects too. Inventory change color. Oh, what, am I too fat, you think? So there isn't any reason to eat the food unless you're actually on a handhold, though. I don't know what I expected. Oh.
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
The hell is this? Oh God. He fucking killed me! Deep storage content unlocked. Most creatures don't appreciate their tongues being hammered. Oh. Good start. Okay, you really do not want to touch those. Like, I couldn't get off. think I can just grab straight onto this. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this? Do I need to go under? Oh, good God. All right, here we go. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot to not jump. Like, I'm used to jumping because of Peaks of Yore, but
Containment integrity may be compromised.
oh, it's this room. It's just jumping is faster, but well, maybe not. Maybe there's cases where it's not faster to jump. Having to like restart when you fall into the muck though is kind of, I mean, like I know it's part. Look at that speed though.
Reminder, elevator access to
Oh, come on.
level 7 remains operational. Proceed with caution.
Oh. Oh.
Caution. Fluctuating pressure detected in air exchange regulator valves. Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
break room. Haven't really found much food. Get up there. Sheesh. Am I gonna speedrun this? Probably not, no. Oh. Oh, what is that? Like medicine or something. What is that?
Routine diagnostic. Waste disposal system in dormitory wing is offline. Maintenance required. No, I'm just focused, man. I'm just focused. I'm scared. I don't want to fall into the fucking goop. Oh, more goop. Fuck's sakes.
Oh, I'm so fucking bad, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, we were too slow. Oh. I didn't know where to go. So the campaign is just... I don't know, man. I mean, I know, like, as you get better at the game, you're obviously gonna get through the rooms faster, but... I'm not a huge fan of just, like, dying and having to restart completely, but... I mean, I know it is a roguelite or whatever.
Welcome home, Ashen One. I really not grab that? What the hell is that sound?
Attention. Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Right, that's gonna like crush me one of these times. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's cool. It actually was lifting me up for a little bit there. Wonder if I can smash it with my hammer. Are you fucking kidding me?
Alert. Elevated humidity levels detected in silo 92. Dry goods containment integrity may be compromised.
Oh. All right. No, this is not VR. Oh. Oh my god, there was a fan above me? Fuck. Oh my. Damn, Cherno's got a good score though. Hmm. All right. Well.
Oh my. Get up there. Hi, Lepa. Oh, God. Oh, this spot is so troll, man. Oh. Oh. What the fuck's going on?
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
Oh. I hit my head. I really don't like this one.
Surveillance systems at
I'm just not like comfortable using the items while climbing.
remain unmonitored. Proceed with caution.
How did I get up this before?
game seems way too stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Isn't the stressful part? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure the game gets more stressful later on. But still a noob. Oh god damn.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2. Water levels rising. Oh, interlude. Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Maybe this is like a checkpoint? Or maybe you do have to just do everything in one go. What is this thing? Perks and oh, biological backup. No discs. Oh, motherfucker. I have to find a disc in order to make a backup. Oh. Oh. I see. Feel any side effects, report to your local substructure authority for monitoring. You could save and exit while in this room. Okay. Interesting. Pipe 1. Improves walking, running speed by 25%, improves climbing speed. Oh. Pull the lever, keep your left hand still, do not flinch. Okay. There was also armored plating. And reviving by disc, all items are carried with you. Ah, okay. I'm starting to see how this is more of a roguelite game. You can see your current upgrades. Cool. Interesting. You're picking between those three? Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess armor plating could have been good, but I want speed. So I guess getting the golden bugs is pretty important. I wanted to play music, but there's no music.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Pipeworks.
Reminder, all gate valves must remain sealed until official flood protocol is declared by the local authority.
Okay, fine. I'll just use the fucking thing, man. We're going.
detected in filtration vats 2 and 3. Manual cleaning will be required
What
to
the fuck was
restore
that?
normal flow.
Oh, did I get hit by steam, you think? Oh, those steam pipes, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that? Shiny. Silver bug. Thought I could grab that. Oh.
Reminder. Safe evacuation.
Oh, Jesus.
Remain disabled. Proceed at your own risk.
I did not know that's what it was gonna do. Oh, I can just grab this. I didn't realize. That makes sense.
Oh.
Woo! Experimental machine found. Oh, it's 5 each? Yes, please. It's still filling up, or? We gotta go.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required. Alert. Elevator security locks have been released. Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Fuck. I'm not fast enough with the inventory. That could have worked, but... Can I not buy another disc? Can you only do it like one time? I guess? Can only do it the first time? Yeah. I wish you could play music in here. Maybe in one of the other ones.
Warning. Severe
Oh my.
elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. New research found. The facility grows. New silos. Content unlocked. New research found. Okay. Items all weigh the same. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I don't know. I should have... I think I went a little too fast. I like this game though, it's cool. I mean, I like the roguelite aspect is definitely interesting. But the thing is, there's no like... Well... Like, I don't keep my perks between runs though, right? Like, that's like on an individual run basis. Probably like discs you can find. I don't know what the... How do I actually get up here? Oh, I guess I gotta go that way. Hands are cooked.
Reminder, the cafeteria remains closed indefinitely due to hazardous contamination.
That was kind of sketchy. I really like that. Works.
Loose debris reported in training chamber corridors. Navigational hazards likely.
Bro. This is not okay. Fuck this room, dude.
Alert. Per local authority directive 1032, substructure evacuation order has been.
Oh my god. Oh, we're here again, right. Wait a second, there's a...
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Ooh, what the hell is that? Remove as many larvae as possible before the quarantine is initiated. God help us if we screw this up and the pact is broken. We don't want another... Another what? Hab? Lab to fall? Not now, there's so little left as it is. Oh, habitat. Blood and darkness, there's really no escape. I wonder what that bug does. Get the perk then save? Well, too late. Honestly, I liked getting the speed. Yeah, you can only buy it once. Doesn't make a difference what order you do it in? Oh, okay.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened. Alert. Micro tears in segment B piping detected. Potential seepage of contaminated water into substructure 5 is expected.
Oh, right, you can't throw pipes when you're on, right, I forgot. Remember. Got enough food. I think there's got to be a way to do this without having this, but...
Notice. Subzones 156 through 170.
Okay, you don't have... that's what I was wondering. You don't have to actually pin them in if you're quick. Basically, just if you're going to be, like, holding on for a while. Not gonna stop hammering them in completely, but there are some cases where you don't need to do it. It's kind of my point.
Alert. Report any sightings of the engraved door to your local Habitation Yellow supervisor. If you have periphery interaction experience, the local authority authorizes bloodletting.
Where are these? Oh God. Whew. What the fuck is that?
Notice. Routine drone inspections authorized for infiltration tunnels. Please vacate tunnel areas during
Oh shit.
operational hours.
Why are my hands yellow? Am I racing? Well, the thing is, you have like... You have something chasing you at all time, or... You have this like muck. It's always coming up. Oh, fucking way, dude. Oh. No! Are you fucking serious? Gotta go. Oh! I wish you could get a save before this part. Maybe you can. Maybe there's like
You
a
are en
secret
route to
somewhere.
habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required. Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
I don't know how I did this before, man. I can't.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
Rebar throws you back when you check it. Yeah.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. I gotta go though. Oh.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift.
Well.
Have a good day.
I wonder if you can actually do that to get back. Oh man. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route. Unstable drainage. 30 signatures detected in experimental sector. Avoid all unauthorized exploration.
Maybe I should just pump it in. Honestly, I just kind of wish that you had, like... Well, I don't know. I guess it... Section's so annoying. It's not really that annoying. I'm just bad. What's that? Like a battery or something? Why is it important to kill bugs? Because if they hit you, they make you fall, which is very bad.
Warning, you are not alone.
Oh, fucking way, bro. I thought I would grab that. I don't know, that was just greedy, I guess, but... really thought I would make that. Whoops. I should have went for the one on the left, because it was a bit lower. I don't know. I thought it would have been fine. Oh. Honestly, this game is cool, though. I mean, I do find it a little annoying, like... that you just die. I would honestly, I mean, but at the same time, it's not like the game is, it's not like the sections are that hard, and it's not like you would fall that far, but... well, like, yeah, you want to go, I don't know, I want to go fast, because I've done the sections before. Fused into the mass. Yeah. Take an extra second in the break room. What, are you saying that I missed something in there? Well, I don't know. I mean, I do want to play more of this game, actually. It's pretty cool. Definitely interested in playing more tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it a night, though. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, and I'm gonna go get some dinner and relax. It's been a good stream, though. This game also, like, kind of... this game's kind of stressful, man. It's kind of like Peaks of Yore. Give you any advice for an up-and-coming streamer? I don't know. Honestly, streaming is so over. There's so many streamers on Twitch at this point, like, I don't really even know. Hot tub streams. I think trying to find a niche, but also something that's popular. Because, I mean, you can start streaming, you know, some game that's 30 years old, but if there's like nobody that's interested in that game, people probably aren't going to watch it. So playing new releases is good, and doing something that makes you stand out, I guess. But even then, I don't know. There's just a million people streaming these days, so it's really, really difficult. I did one hot tub stream before, yeah. Give up. Jeez, Cookie. I mean, you definitely become successful as a streamer still currently, but it's honestly harder than it used to be, in my opinion. Like I feel like I'm pretty lucky that I kind of built myself an audience, you know. Over the course of like 12 years. Don't do it to be rich or popular. Yeah. You know what's crazy is that I remember, I don't know if this is actually true, but like people are saying that the #1 job that like the current youth wants is to be like a streamer or content creator. So kind of wild. Influencer, yeah, it's yeah. Easier if you stream on multiple platforms. I mean, I don't really think streaming on multiple platforms helps with discoverability at all. Like at the end of the day, you still need to be doing something that's going to get people, like, make people want to watch. Because you can stream on 20 different platforms, but if you're just playing Call of Duty and like you're not really, yeah, you know, if you're just one of the 10,000 people streaming Call of Duty or whatever other bullshit, like doesn't matter how many platforms you're on. But I mean, it does help. It can help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even. I mean, I feel like I got pretty lucky with streaming. Obviously, I put in like the work and I stream a ton, and I've tried to put out like YouTube videos and do stuff that people find interesting, but yeah, I still gotten lucky here and there. Luck is a big factor in everything. Yeah, that's true. True that. Voices of the Void when? I don't know. I don't know. I always get kind of bored playing Voices of the Void. Like it's a cool game, but it's, I don't know, it's like very slow. But I know that there's, you know, he keeps updating the game and stuff, so maybe I will, you know, actually do a full playthrough of the game at some point. Your world record in a popular game, make YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't know. Even then, like, there's some current. You need to get record in a game that people care about, or you need, like, you can, you know, go a different route and just explain speedruns. You don't have to necessarily be the best, but you could be very like informative about the run and like make it interesting in a way, in your own way. Is the game even close to being fully released? I don't know. Maybe.